Oh, hi. If you thought that we would start today's stream with me eating breakfast on the side, we're right on the fucking money. Hi. I don't care that it's... Wait. What's going on? There we go. Alright. I don't care it's 3 p.m. Fuck it. It's my first meal of the day. It's my first meal of the day, so it's breakfast. Yeah, I'm really sorry about like being an hour late. Last night kicked my ass. Just, you know, the old, here felt bad. No, I got up at 1. No, wait. No, when did I get up? I got up before 1, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I got up before 1, but, while Muramasa, actually her name is Scorpy, you fucking pleb. No, I just had common nightmares, really. I wish that I could tell you, that I could spin you a yarn about how I fucked a giant mechanical scorpion in my dreams. But I can't because my parents have taught me not to lie. No, I just had fucking nightmares. My bed is drenched. My bed sheets are drenched. My pillow is drenched. And generally, like my bed at this point is like more water than anything else, which is terrible. But yeah, sorry about that. Just had a pretty bad night. Fuck those nightmares. Alright. I mean, do you really want me to make a joke about that? Because, by God, I am gonna make a joke about that, and then we're gonna go into trauma dumping, and all of you motherfuckers are gonna have to listen. But yeah, hi, hello. Yeah, hi, Ramron, hi, nobody, hi, everyone, hi, Joswell. Hope you're all having a wonderful day so far. Right, so, what we're gonna do today is, so the Vita, obviously, Vita means life. We got all that. Also, hi, let's hope you're having a wonderful day so far. But yeah, it's just, you know, yeah, just nightmares about things in the past. You know, it's like the brain is working through things in mysterious ways, and sometimes those mysterious ways are the brain just constantly screaming into your ear. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. It's doing something. I'm doing better than I did a year ago, so I guess it works. But yeah, no. Right, so while I'm eating delicious breakfast, comprising of leftover cake. Oh man, I am living the life. What I wanted to do before then is I've started spitballing about the idea of, you know, having the VPET right on stream. We got everything in a dream. Yeah, no, it's just like the brain just like tries to make sense of things, right? And sometimes, we kind of wake up screaming, and you're like, "What the fuck?" And the brain's like, "Tee pero." But yeah, it's just the way it is. Anyway, so the thing is, if you try to get a Digimon VPET running on your PC, right? The first thing you have to figure out is which fucking VPET you go with. Because if you look for one, you're gonna find a bunch of like lists from Reddit posts that are like 13 years old, with some of them even back then having been abandonware. We're just like a whole other can of worms, right? So I found one, right? I tried multiple ones, I downloaded multiple EXEs. My PC is basically more virus than anything else at this point, I'm fairly certain. Because I just downloaded a bunch of EXEs from sketchy websites and I ran them. And my PC hasn't blue screened yet. I don't know if it will. I don't know if I have a keylogger now. It did start up a VPET. The problem was, you couldn't resize the window. So you basically have a VPET the size of fucking fart. Which isn't ideal, because I would basically have to like look over to OBS so I could freely resize the window to figure out what the fuck is going on with the VPET. So I downloaded one where I think I can actually resize the window, or like somewhat kind of. Okay, alright, Muramasa, I understand the soundtrack is fucking fire, but we're gonna have to like calm down for a second. I can't hear myself. Alright, cool. It's running all the Bitcoin now. Oh no, how terrible. I mean, let's see. I mean, that's open the task manager. I mean, honestly, my GPU is just mostly being used by OBS and VC face, so I don't know, brother. I think it's just OBS and VC face mining Bitcoin right now. So anyways, let's start this bad boy up. I tried to like look into it yesterday. Okay, right, Muramasa, shut the fuck up for a second. You can kind of hear it, sort of, ish. All right, let's see. Can we capture? Are you willing to capture? Okay, no. So we're gonna have to do a window capture for that boy. I see. Alrighty. Okay, how about we set up? Alrighty then. Okay. That is a VPED right there. It is very small. It's even smaller for me. Like, I made it bigger for you guys. Is that a VPED in your pockets, or just happy to see me? Anyways, let's move this out. Move this bad boy down a little bit. There we go. Nope. Alright then. Cursor for size. Yeah. This is not good. Jesus Christ. Okay, anyways, it came with a guide PDF document, which we're gonna look at real quick. Because wait, oh, you're actually gonna see it. Nice. There we go. So we're just resize it a little bit so you can actually see it. Right, so this is 54 fucking pages, by the way. Yeah, it's just a quick little 54 pages. I know it's kind of cut off. Yeah. That's a lot of info. I'm pretty sure this is more complicated than any physical VPED out there. There's gonna fall damage was a bit where she sells them for cents. What? Grandma, what the fuck does your sister do? Like, what is she doing? I worry about her. Okay. Okay, let's look. Okay, right. Virus Busters, Metal Empire, attributes. Right, okay. So all the different elements, alright. Nutrition, okay, hunger. How much Digimon can eat before overeating? Nutrition, alright, okay. Proteins, minerals, and vitamins must all be high enough to decrease sickness and injury. Alright, okay. So you gotta give him a proper, like, spread of macronutrients. Yes, this is, oh yeah. Strength, okay. Where can I resize the window? Is the question that I have. Where's the options? Select habitat. What the fuck? I just wanna have a little pet like running on the side. Digicore? Huh? Wait, what? What the fuck? You think you can size them? God damn it! Click to restart, choose no X, battle related submenus, connect to, right? Because there's by the way, there's online battling. there's online battling and there's online DNA Digivolution, because there's certain Digimon you can only get with DNA Digivolution. Okay, attack attribute, health, what the fuck? Tournaments 1? Set tournament? Current tournament? What the fuck? What? Wait, what? Wait. Map? Okay, guys, I think I might have to look at this like off screen, because this is fucking insane. What the hell? This isn't. Oh, there we go. Alrighty, change scale. How the fuck do I get there? Okay, we're gonna go normal difficulty. We're gonna go. There we go. All right. Okay, we're gonna go. There we go. All right. How do I get to this menu? How do we get to this menu? Let's see. Keep on top. Oh. Okay. I see. Oh, and yo, let's go. Okay, all right. What you were saying, huh? Huh? You were talking. You were talking shit. I heard your ass was talking shit. Get fucking bent, buddy. Okay, no, we're gonna go with We're gonna go with the medium sized. Oh, all right. Kind of a cute little thing. It is, isn't it? Like I think it's a good idea to like have like going on screen. It's like if we just like have this bad boy like running, right? Okay, right. So what does that mean? What does that mean? Habitat items? Buy, sell? No. All right, cool. What habitat items? Okay. Return. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's like scold and that's praise, probably. Okay, and then we have like food items here. Alrighty. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay, we're just gonna have that run on the side, right? Because, right? Oh, God. Oh, Lord Almighty. This opens up a whole fucking other thing. God damn. Okay, right. We're just gonna have this run on the side and we're gonna like see wait a second. Okay, right, so we're gonna put that to real time right now. There you go. Because the game is actually running in real time right now, if I understand it correctly. Which is pretty nifty because yeah, it basically means set. Yes, there we go. Alright, now everybody knows what time zone I'm in. How terrible. Alright, yeah, so we're just gonna have this little thing running, I think, on the side. There we go. Oh, what? 1 second, touch button fucking crashed. Okay, there we go. Alright. God damn it. Why is this program like never working? Like, no, it's not that it's never working, it's like that it works very selectively. There we go. Alright. You got your micro. We're just gonna have to run on the side because yeah, I think it's a nice little thing to have on the side, right? It's basically like those people that just have like temple running on the side of the stream while they do literally anything else. Basically, I'm chumming the fucking waters for Zoomers right now. Making anything? Alright, no. Listen here, buddy. 1 second, I gotta eat some more cake. Gotta swallow this fucking cake before I like spit it all out over the place. Now listen here, Jack. I am great. And I'm looking into the overlay somehow. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It's like, like if it is a long river, like I'm gonna have a little. There we go. I'm gonna have a little thing where it's like, oh, VPit cam, like with like a little title where it's like VPit cam, and like I'm gonna have it like on the side or something like that. How to raise your child. I mean, look, okay. So the thing is, I'm pretty good with pets, right? So like, I actually have an example of that, like that happened yesterday. Also, can you hear it whenever I do? Yeah, you can kind of hear that. Temperature? Let's see, okay. But yeah, so the thing is, oh right, okay, that's clean, right? I am pretty good, actually. Okay, but we can't do that. We can digicore items DNA. Alright, cool. I'm pretty good with pets, right? So yesterday, cat came in, it was raining, and the cat was wet as shit. Like, the one time in my life where the pussy wasn't dry as fuck. But wait, did the reminder not work? Wait, did the reminder not work? Am I going insane? The reminder should work. Oh. Come on, buddy. Come on, work with me here. Anyways, so like like the cat was wet enough to the point where like, you know, there was like a little puddle around her, like not as in like, oh, she pissed herself, but no, there was like a puddle around her. It was like, you know, just you would see like the wet paw prints and everything, right? So I went and got a towel because we don't want to have that on. You don't want to have that on wood floor because it's bad for a wood floor. At which point, you know, I also was like, oh, let's. My mom actually was like, oh, let's dry the cat as well. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. And my mom tried to like dry the cat, and she would not tolerate it at all. She would like not allow her to be held and dried off. At which point I just sat down and I did the little thing where like, you know, you rub your fingers against each other to like get the cat's attention. She came up to me, I held her with one hand and dried her with the other one, and she was just happy to let it happen. She was just like, yeah, no, this is fine. It's great. I love it here. Yeah, this is fantastic. Well, basically what I'm asking is, why the fuck does the cat love me? I don't want the cat to love me. I am allergic to cats. Why am I the fucking cat whisperer? For some reason. She knows you have allergies? Yeah, no. She knows. She had an allergic reaction from me. Yeah, she's like, fuck you, buddy. I am gonna withstand that, so you have to withstand something worse. He go in the bathroom to tell the raccoon. He expected this one. Huh. Is it cute or is it fucking annoying? But yeah, it's like, it's like, right, the thing is, when my mom tried to dry her, she wouldn't have any of it. When I tried to dry her, she was like, hell yeah, that is the shit. Yeah, like, inject straight into my... Also, we're gonna move you up here, there we go. Alright, also we're gonna check if, like, the beater actually works this time. Like, if it works right out of the gate, like that. If it turns on. Please don't die. I tried to turn you on yesterday. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. But yeah, I don't... Why are cats like this? What the f... Okay, that was a bad sound. There you go. Properties. Deactivate, activate. Ooh. Alrighty. That's working. Right, I gotta do the line in thing again, right? So it's like sounds. Right, line in. Properties, listening. Pro X. Wait, it's not. Wait, why is it not working? Is it working and it's just very quiet? Is that what's going on? With little shits. I mean, it's like, you know, I don't like cats. I've never liked cats. Like, is it? Oh, there we go. No, it is absolutely working. Nice. Okay, right. So we just couldn't hear it properly. It's like I don't like cats. I've never really liked them. I've always been more of a dog person, right? But the cat, but like the cat now, since the other one, like, you know, went missing sadly. The cat is here now. Like I've gone into this before, right? But it's like the cat is here now, and by God, it's my duty to like give it the best life that it can have now, because you know it's like it's not the cat's fault that she's here. Like she didn't decide to come here. Like my parents decided that they would get another cat, right? So it's like I kind of owe the cat that I take proper care of her, right? Anyways, also I wonder when the V-Pet is gonna like hatch, if it's ever gonna hatch. Am I missing something? Wait a second. Let's go back to the start point. There we go. Alrighty. One second. Increase, decrease, hour, minute, enable time, skip, real time. Okay, we're going to real time. Christian hunger, iris, strength. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to wait until like the Digi-Egg hatches. It's just gonna be like that. If she wanted to, she'd just leave. Yeah, like the other one just left. Like I don't assume that anything bad happened to the other cat, right? Also, whenever I quiet, just assume I'm eating cake. But yeah, it's like the other cat, like he was a chonker in the sense that he was like pure muscle. Like he was fucking heavy, but like that's because he like had a lot of muscle, right? And like they're both smart enough to like not get run over cars. They're actually terrified of cars. So I don't think he got run over either. And he's like, too much of a not just big, no, big must. No, he was just a really strong cat. Like he fucking caught a rabbit at some point and brought it to the house, right? It's like, I don't think he's gonna lose a fight that easily. Right? So I assume he just got adopted, like he made himself adopted at another place or something like that. I don't fucking know. So I don't think that he, you know, that anything happened to him. But yeah, like that's probably exactly what happened. The dumb little babies, they need and love you. Why would I want another woman in my life? Last time it happened. Alright, probably murdered every neighborhood, but no, actually the birds are pretty smart about it. Like, the birds around here are fairly smart. Like, for the most part, they don't catch any birds whatsoever, right? There we go. But yeah, it's like, for the most part, they don't catch any birds. They mostly just, like, catch, like, shrews and, like, little field mice, because, you know, there's fields, like, farmers' fields all around the place here. So, there's plenty of those anyways. Let's get into the game here. So there's plenty of those, like, little rodents, right? So usually they just catch those. Like, one time they brought in a fucking mole. Somehow, I don't know how they did it, but they thought that they caught a fucking mole. And I mentioned the rabbit. They sometimes catch rats around the place. I have no idea where the fuck they get them. But yeah, like big fuck you rats, like large boys. But yeah, generally they're pretty good. They don't bring any birds in. But like, you know, the birds are smart enough to avoid them, I guess, is the way to put it. Because, you know, we do have birds all around the house. Like, just outside my window. You know, like every spring I mention it, right? Where it's like, oh, I have like a spot up there where birds like always build their nests, right? So it's like we have not only birds in the garden, but we have like birds literally living on the house and like having their babies on the house, right? As much as it's annoying, right? We're a bat and a part full-grown pigeon. Okay, now I can see bats. Like, we do have bats around here. I could see that happen at some point, but then again, I don't really think they ever think about. They don't really ever care about like catching anything flying, I feel like. Anyways, alright, Oboro Muramasa. If you weren't here the last time, basically we finished the first story because there's two stories in this game. We finished the first story, and now we're playing as Kisuke, a amnesiac ninja, trying to figure out why exactly his entire clan wants to kill him and what the fuck he did. But anyway, like, that's the weirdest things. Like, I think the rabbit is really like the weirdest thing that the cats ever brought in. Yeah, because luckily there's no like none of the neighbors around here like have pawns or anything. Also, we're gonna go with normal mode because I'm a baby back bitch. There's no pawns or anything because I would guarantee you, like, if we had a pond around here, they would try to fucking catch those fish. It's like, it's not even a question. Half for a house cat. Yeah, it's like, how the fuck do you, like, because bats don't even land like birds. Cockroaches and rats and lifting downstairs, horrifying but thankful. Yo, wait, cockroaches? Oh, that's useful. That's really useful. Like, the worst part is whenever they bring something in that isn't dead yet. Like, because we've had like multiple times where like the cat like at night brings in a shrew, but the shrew isn't dead. Because the cat basically wants to go like, oh, look at this. Isn't it cool how I brought it in alive? Wanna watch me hunt it? And then the shrew just like hides under furniture, and I gotta stake the fucking thing out so I can yeet it outside again. I don't think ours ever like caught any bugs, any arthropods of any kind. But like if they do, then you know they do a pretty good job at just like, you know, munching them right where they stand. Anyways, we're just gonna backtrack back out of the boss area here. I have to run some fakes and nice. How to cook the ending. How do it? Okay, so you murder them because, like, you know, usually, I mean, whenever it happens, I do obviously check if the mouse, the shrew, whatever the fuck, has any major injuries of any kind. Luckily, I haven't had to like kill one so far. Like so far they were always like they were pretty much unharmed actually, because you know the cats are pretty good at like not harming something if they don't want to harm it. So I've never had to luckily murder them. I'd say like stuff dangling. Yeah, no. Okay, so like how do you end the mouse quickly? You're just like, how do you do it? Just like, how do you do that? You're just like, I don't want to say like crush the head, but it's like the boot. I don't know. I like before you use a boot, I would say like use a stone or something, because like the boot, like a boot still has too much give. On the back of the neck, grab lower body. Screwdriver on the back of the neck, grab lower body, push forward and pull. So you basically just like, basically pulverize the cervical vertebrae. Is that what's going on? So you just like the hammer? Yeah, I would like go with. I mean, then again, with a hammer, that's like makes a huge fucking mess, doesn't it? Oh Jesus Christ! Oh Jesus! Why are you guys trying to kill me again? Didn't you hear what Yukinojo said at the end of like last stream? Why are you still trying to murder me? I'm working for Yukinojo now. Fuck off. Anyways, if you've never heard of Oboro Muramasa, this is like the gameplay, and if you don't think that this is the sickest shit, then get out of my face. Disconnects that way. Okay, I think I killed one with a shovel once. The problem with a shovel is like you could like not hit properly. You could like the thing is, right, you want to end it as quickly as possible. Like you want a method that has the absolute least possible chance of failing, because then you're just gonna make the last moments of that mouse like even worse, right? So like you want to have, I think, yeah, like the thing listed is like probably the best way. Yeah, we have 3 hits, but it was a rat. Yeah, it's like that's the thing. Ideally, you don't want to have those 3 hits because that's terrible. I'll just deal with ducks into like, oh, okay, I had no idea about that. But look at that, so make it as quick as possible. But yeah, it's like obviously it's not like if you don't want to use the screwdriver method, right? It's like I think the ideal way would beyond that would probably like be the hammer, right? Because like with a shovel or something like that, there's too much of a chance of like you not getting the hits properly, like the hit properly, and because the shovel is like concave, right? So like parts of the shovel, like there are parts of the shovel where you're not gonna hit like ideally, right? And you don't want that. You absolutely not fucking want that, right? Until you especially don't want a situation like the one guy who was like, oh, the cat brought and like the dog brought in an opossum. Oh no, it looks dead, but it's like still breathing. Well, I'm just gonna beat it to death with a shovel before he remembered that, oh yeah, opossums play dead. That possum was actually fine. He just beat a fucking possum to death with a shovel. You don't want to be that guy. Anyways, honor your deal with Yukinojo. Wait, do we actually see, wait a second, do we actually see abilities, settings? Can we actually see our map? There we go. Can we, info, there we go. No, back. Can we actually see our mission right now? No, actually. Alright. Okay, fuck that then. But yeah, it's like, you don't want to like it. But yeah, I guess, yeah, I guess the whole like snake bit comes in play if like you breed your own mice for your snakes, right? Because otherwise, like, because don't you? Oh right, because you don't want to like you don't technically want to feed your snake like live food because they can get hurt by it, right? I like fell down the snake keeping YouTube rabbit hole like a couple of years ago at this point. So yeah, I might get hurt. Yeah. Yeah, like some of them don't like the warmed up food, like the warmed up, like the undesiccated rats, the undesiccated mice, right? Whereas like you have the dead mice, but then you like thaw them up like slightly or something like that. Don't microwave the frozen rats. I've heard that. Yeah, don't microwave the frozen rats unless you want to give yourself actual nightmare fuel, apparently. Which, I mean, yeah, don't. Like, why would you do that? It's like, okay, right, an animal, like a rat or like a mouse, it's basically like a sausage, kind of, sort of, right? Because there's a lot of water in there, there's a lot of protein and fat in there, and it's basically contained in what is kind of a thin skin, a thin layer of something. Also, I fucking love her animations. Oh shit, you can't see the dialogue. God damn it. Where are we gonna put the V-Pet? Fuck. Where are we gonna put the V-Pet? God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work this into like the overlays somehow. There we go. Oh yeah, like all the girls in this game are cute as fuck. I don't think there's much information to the top or left. So we're gonna have like the V-Pet cam over there. There we go. Just a bit to the right, or yeah, we can have him like a little. We can have like a little beat behind it because you only need to see the screen really for the most part. All right. But man, I love the dialogue in this game. She is cute, isn't she? That's what I have in disguise. They say women are as changeable as the weather. But this, next time I talk to a woman, I better check for a tail. I love the voice acting. It's like usually I don't care much for Japanese voice acting. I love the voice acting in this game. All right, anyways, yeah. So like we got another big titty pox lady. That's a good spot. Oh, for the voice or for the V-Pet? Oh, right, for the V-Pet probably. Rat sausage. No, it's like you don't have to imagine rat sausage because humans are much just like if you were to try and microwave a human, you'd have the same problem. You know, also you'd have the problem of you being a fucking monster, but you'd have the same problem where it's like humans are also kind of sausages. Sausages are just a perversion of nature's design, if you think about it. But don't think about it too hard, because then the comparison is gonna fall the fuck apart. Let's try it out. Alright, buddy, get in. No, wait, isn't there a whole thing with like Joza in the microwave? Alright, Joza, get in. Alright, we're just I mean, that's why, the whole CIA, using, wait, which one does the most damage, right? That's why the whole, like, microwave beam thing is so fucking terrifying, honestly. Imagine just, like, an unassuming van, just, like, driving up to outside of your house, and all of a sudden, the inside of your house is turned into a fucking microwave. It's like some JoJo bullshit. Right, they use microwaves. Yeah, no, it's like they use it for riot control, and my gang stalkers use it to try and kill me, obviously. Microwave the size of a room? Yeah, no, that's fucking terrifying. That is the thing of nightmares. It's like it's some JoJo stand bullshit. It's like, oh, his ability turns this fucking room into a microwave. It's like Ozone Baby from Jojolian, but, just like microwave instead of air pressure. It's terrible. Terrifying and terrible. Also, I wonder if you're even gonna get, like, see the V-Pet, like, hatch today. There we go. Where the fuck have we even gone? Right, so we can actually read what the fuck we're doing now, mission-wise. Are you gonna tell me again, game? Honor your little Vyokinoja by capturing Torahime, who is a laggard, up on Mount Ibuki in the Mino province. What the fuck is a laggard? Is it like beer? Is she laggard up there with the fucking younglings? Weird waves at the US Embassy at some point. I mean, those are probably just vodka waves, right? Like, that was just like alcohol beams, like to give you a certain amount of like alcohol percentage in your blood, like through microwaves, right? Lagered up, yeah, lagered up with the younglings, obviously. Lagered up with the one beard, with the name of which I almost just said, which I shouldn't do because that is gonna dox me. Alright, the dolphin incident? Look, buddy, you're gonna have to be a little bit more. You're gonna have to be a little bit more. What's the word? Right? Accurate, specific. Right? That's the word. Specific. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific with that because there's been a lot of fucking dolphin incidents over the years. And yeah, it's like are microwave beams just one of those like mutually assured destruction thing? Where all sides are just kind of terrified of using it because they know that technology is like available to all sides and therefore it's fucking terrifying if you think about it. We play Kirito now? Kind of, yeah. Like, I don't really play Kirito, I just, like, play a smart-ass little ninja boy that lost his memory. By the Geneva Convention. I mean, right, but when the fuck did anybody ever care about that? Also, in case you've never seen this game before, get ready to get hungry. There we go, Kinsel, a tasty confection shaped like a sword guard. Look at the jiggle. Look at this. I'm not even gonna say anything because it just looks fucking delicious. Anyways, we're just gonna munch because we need soul. Basically, what this game does is you not only need, like, you know, souls, you need spirit, right? You don't not only need, like, souls from your enemies that you murder with your, you know, demon sword, but also you need spirit. And how do you get spirit? Well, well, little buddy, you get spirit by eating delicious looking food. Bifrost Dolphin, I'm not sure I want to read that article. Right! Oh yeah, wasn't that mentioned in the like the latest Seth video with Shipbreaker? Whereas, like, somebody they underwent, like, explosive decompression, right? I'm pretty sure I also read the emoji. There we go. Look at this stuff. God, I fucking love it. Yeah, like, they went. Yeah, but I read up a little bit on it after I saw the video yesterday. It's like they underwent decompression from, like, 9 atmospheres to 1 atmosphere in, like, an instant, or something like that. And the autopsy is fucking terrifying. Basically, one thing they found, according to Wikipedia, was that the blood vessels were just entirely clogged with fatty tissue, not fatty tissue, but, like, with fat buildup that precipitated out of their blood in an instant as a direct consequence of the explosive decompression. Not even explosive decompression, or the sudden decompression, right? Because explosive decompression is a whole other thing, but, like, because of the sudden decompression. So it's like everything that was in their blood, in every single blood vessel. Also, you're already fed. Is the title of the fucking achievement I just got. Alright. So it's like everything that was within the blood precipitated out in an instant. It's like every single blood vessel got clogged at the same fucking time. Like, completely and utterly clogged. It's like, I have to assume that they weren't alive for that. I mean, there's probably somebody that gets off there. Also, I'd be one Gale if I didn't say hi to you before. Don't know if I did. There we go. Also, we're gonna get some maps. There we go. Map of Issei, map of Owari, Swordman's Sheath. Nice. Ninja gauntlets. Okay, we're gonna get the culinary arts. Sure. Swordman's Sheath, ninja gauntlets. Let's see. And then let's get some, let's see, radishes. Sure, let's buy some radishes. Why not? There we go. Okay, I don't have enough money. I'm fucking destitute. God damn it. Yeah, whatever. Get out of here. Okay, yes, how's it going? Hope everything over today. But what if they were? What if they were, like, you know, aware of that? I don't know. I legitimately don't know. Like, this is how you said in front of myself. I legitimately have no idea. It's like, how? What the fuck would it feel like to just have every blood vessel in your body clogged at the same time? As, like, you know, every membrane that is, you know, somehow in any capacity connected to, like, the outside world gets torn to shreds at the same time, right? Because, like, think about it, right? If you're at, like, 9 atmospheres of pressure, for example, your stomach is kind of closed off from the rest of, like, the outside world by, you know, the sphincters. Now imagine if in an instant, the 9 atmospheres that your body is used to is turned into 1 atmosphere. Your stomach, I would assume, would fucking explode. Your intestines would explode. Your gallbladder would explode. Anything that is in any way connected to the outside. No, not the gallbladder actually. The gallbladder is like its own thing. I think the gallbladder is enough degrees of separation away. But yeah, no. Feel of which you just feel your breath and heart stop. I don't know, and that's the terrifying part. Can you even perceive that fucking instant before everything that is you just ceases? Like, does everything just go dark because, you know, your eyes obviously stop working because, you know, they also go fucking buck wild? Do your eyes just like stop working, everything goes dark, and you're just like, you fall asleep effectively, like you don't even have the capacity to like feel anything? I can only hope that it's the latter. I can only hope that it's the latter, that, you know, there's no person that has ever been alive that had to like experience something like that, because yeah, that's fucking terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. Anyways, speaking of which, let's build some swords. Hey, let's build some funny little swords. Let's build some swords. Why not? Yeah. There we go. Okay, now what chuny name do we have for this one? The Blade of Evening Calm. And then can we even make you? Yes, actually. Alright, then which one is that? Duskblade. God, this chewy bullshit. I love it. Just injected straight into my veins. I love it so much. Alright, right, equipment. Let's see, okay. 1916. Okay, right, we got that one. Okay, we can't equip the Sword of Shadows yet. But we can equip the Duskblade. There we go, 36, 17. There we go. Blade of Evening Calm, and we can probably also improve that one. Summer. Okay, Sword of Summer Rates. There we go. Alright, nice. Wait, do we only have like. Oh shit, we have like all heavy swords now. Whatever, we're gonna make it work. Because like I have to assume that, you know, you're. I have to assume like everything in your body doesn't work to the point anymore where you could like perceive anything even being wrong. I would believe that, yeah, it's just kind of like falling asleep, sort of. It's like just falling asleep, not knowing what the fuck is going on. You're just like, okay, all right, well, I don't feel anything. I guess I'm asleep. And you know, at that point, you're like, the question is, how much longer are you even gonna be able to like have conscious thought at that point? Like, at what point does your conscious thought just like fade, right? Yeah, no, it's fucking terrifying, and yeah, don't do that, kids. If you take anything away from this story, kids, don't forget, safety procedures are there for a reason, and just sometimes leave my body to my cats. At that point, there's, I mean, buddy, you were like a chunk of flesh at that point. There's not much of a body left. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, buddy. You're a puddle. I literally cannot sugarcoat it because you are a puddle. How the fuck do you sugarcoat a puddle? I don't know how. Like, there's not much of a body left. It's like they're probably gonna open you up and it's just gonna be liquid inside. Which again, oh right, fuck, I wanted to equip some other equipment as well. Because we have the salamander rope, which I don't care about that swordsman sheath. Yeah, let's put like strength +1 because why not? Oh right, one of the ladies. Oh right, we already talked to her. Zakabashi talks to me just going to. Alright, there we go. I'll watch the others was dropped at the last moments. That's the thing. I don't think there's like any variance with how long you survive that. It's like, I legitimately don't think there was like any variance. I think there's like nothing that could help you like survive any longer with that kind of pressure drop. Again, we're talking about a drop from 9 atmospheres to 1 in an instant. the human body is just not. The human body is just not built with that kind of shit in mind, you know? Like, I legitimately doubt that there was, like, any variance whatsoever with, like, how long any of them survived. Not because, you know, it obviously gives it peace of mind if I think about it like that, but also, it's like, we're talking about such extreme changes, like, the material that the human body, like, consists of just is not capable of withstanding that. The fourth enemy inverts the Russian Air Force's body through a gap. Body through a gap which is 60 centimeters long, launching his vital organs and body parts up. That's how the organs be so intact if it doesn't accept it. Fuck. It's too much of yeah, no, I think you just have a complete cessation of existence at that point. Like a complete cessation of like thought. A complete cessation of fucking everything. There's just nothing you can do at that point. It's like they're like, nah. I like to believe that it's like that you just like. I don't even think if it's that much pressure, right? And like, you know, launch that far with that speed, right? Decided to have to play this game. Greetings. Oh wait, yeah, no, I told you to play this game before, Congo, you motherfucker. You don't keep a spreadsheet for every single game that I recommend to you. What the fuck? But yeah, hi Congo, we're having one of the days for. Also, you're gonna have to buy a Vita for that. So, because you know, Vita means life. We're just talking about the buy for dolphin incident. Because you know that's a fun topic. Yeah, it's like the thing is, right? It's like if it's as they say, you know, we're so intact as if they were dissected from the body, right? That means that they were just like forced through that gap at an incredible speed, right? They were just like forced out of there in an instant, right? I don't think you even register that. I don't think you even register, like at most, what you maybe register is like a bang or, you know, whatever caused the extreme decompression. Maybe you hear it, but then it's dark. I don't think you realize any of it. Legitimately. Also, let's talk to the monkey. Let's go to a hot spring with the monkey. Let's go. Do we have anybody to talk to? Go. Oh shit! It's Momohime.
いや、すまねえ。湯煙で見えなかったもんで、奥に誰かいるとは思わなかったんだ。見ねえようにするからこっちは気にしねえでくれ。せっかく来たんだ。ゆっくり浸からねえと損じゃねえか。
It's like Kisuke is like, I don't fucking care. I just want to relax, dude. Like, you can be as naked as you want. I'm just gonna relax in here with the monkeys. That's somehow delicately enough to keep it intact. I think it's just that it was forced out like fast enough. It's like it was forced out in such a way as like, you know, it's like pulling a tablecloth off of a table without disturbing any of the stuff on top of the table, right? Enough time to think, oh fuck. Yeah, like not even enough time for your amygdala to like react. Also, we're like half the level that we should be here. So, I assume this is gonna be a bad idea. There you go. Oh fuck. Fighting the boss. Oh wait, isn't this one of the bosses Momohime fights? Not quite sure actually. There we go. There we go. We're just gonna avoid that. All right, we can't face tank anything here. There we go. Oh, what are you doing? We can't afford to face tank anything here because they were like half the level that you should be. There we go. Alrighty. We're just gonna be careful. We can deal. Okay, right. We cannot deal with that. Alright, we're actually close to leveling up just off of that, which is nifty. Okay, where are you going, buddy? There we are. Okay, Holy Illusion. I don't even know what that is. There we go. Oh, that's nifty. nifty. I wanted to say neat and nifty at the same time, causing me to sound even stupider than usual. Alrighty, yeah, okay, no, but we're waiting for that attack to go away. You know, like the sword that broke is gonna repair itself, so that's good. But yeah, it's like, you know, it's not even enough time for like your amygdala to like go like, oh yeah, something is wrong. It's like there's nothing you can do. There's nothing. The body is not meant to like experience something like that. I you know, obviously you gotta be careful with like saying, oh, the body is meant to do something, right? Because you know, it's like, you gotta be fucking careful with those kind of words. But it's like there is no outside of, you know, I don't know, like going from the bottom of the ocean to like the surface in like an instant. There's, oh Jesus Christ, there's just like no way to achieve those kind of like pressures in nature, right? Also, we're just gonna do some goof lasking, because you know that's effectively what happened with the Bifrost Dolphin incident, right? So it's like outside of doing that specific thing, like those kind of pressures just don't exist in, like those kind of pressure differences just don't exist in nature. So it's like the body. It's completely fucking unnatural. There is no body that has ever had to deal with something like that. Like maybe, you know, with like deep sea creatures, is like there's some that have experienced something like that, where it's like, you know, just like insane pressure gradients, right? Maybe with like a deep sea creature at some point, right? But it's like even then, it's like that deep sea creature probably became fucking mush. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, there's actually probably pretty well so far. Yeah, that's on one hand, it is incredibly not satisfying. What the fuck is wrong with my words today? On one hand, it's incredibly terrifying, right? But you know, I'm just like, you know, thinking about it logically, it's like, and you're like, oh, they probably didn't even realize what the fuck was happening, because there's just like no way for them to realize what the fuck was happening. It's almost kind of peaceful in a way, if that makes sense, right? Whereas like, you know, oh, it's like, you know, it's terrifying, yes, but they weren't there for that, basically. They were the victims, but as far as they're concerned, they weren't even there, if that makes sense, right? Also, I love how as you defeat him, like the fur like keeps going down more and more, and it just turns into a little scrimblow. I love that. I love the boss design. I love the enemy design in this game. I just love the everything design in this game. God damn it, more people need to play Oboro Muramasa. I'm fucking begging you. Like Blobfish. Yeah, it's like, and with the Blobfish isn't supposed to go through that. Like the Blobfish only like start like the thing with the Blobfish only started to happen once we started fishing him up accidentally, right? Ooh, Cypress was really nice. So it's like it's not something that just happens in nature naturally. It's just that something that happens, you know, with human interference. And it's like, you know, I'm not gonna go like, oh fuck humans, they're terrible. Absorb something. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna do that. A little bit of lifesteal is always nice. God, I love the soundtrack in this game. Anyways, fuck all of you. Oh Jesus, you actually survived that? What the fuck? That's illegal. I'm not gonna say, oh fuck humans, they're the protocol. No, but it's like, you know, it's just a matter of fact, like without human interference, I don't think there's like anything that ever does that, right? Because like even something like a sperm whale, right? Even they can't like go up to the surface like in an instant, right? They have, even with the sperm whales, it's like a slow and gradual process for them to like go back up to the surface. Like they have to do decompression stops themselves, because they are much like anything else. They are, you know, beholden to the laws of fucking physics. They can't change the fact that that like based on pressure, like there's a different kinds of like solubility for gases in, you know, a fluid, right? So it's like even they are beholden to that. So even they can't like go up in an instant, or like not instant, but even they can go up that quickly. And even if they were to go up without any stops in between, it still would be as instantaneous as, you know, like something like the Bifrost Dolphin incident, where it's like, oh, we couldn't even properly take the time for how long it took if we wanted to, because it just happened that fucking fast. But I think that's the thing that makes so many people fascinated with the Bifrost Dolphin incident, right? It's just a thing that is beyond comprehension, right? The Odin Sphere, pretty sure I played it. I was wondering where to start. Yeah, they did Odin Sphere, they did Dragon's Crown, and they also did 13 Sentinels with Aegis Rim, I think it's called, which I've not played any of them, but I do kind of want to play them once we're done with this one, just because I fucking love the art style, and I just love the game. Like, the art style is great, the writing is great, the gameplay is really fucking satisfying, albeit somewhat simple. But yeah, no, I definitely want to go. I definitely want to look into that. But yeah, no, it's like that's the thing, right? A lot of things that people end up being fascinated by are very much a case of, you know, it's just beyond your comprehension. Dragons of PC port when? I mean, is there a way to emulate it? Because wait, what? Wait, no, isn't there a thing for? Oh no, I don't want to have to bust out the PS4 again. I hate it. All right. Whatever, it's fine. Alright. I'm gonna have to bust out the PS4 again, won't I? Probably it's on 3, Vita, and 4. Oh, okay, I might actually do it on the Vita then, because Vita means life. Oh fuck. Right, we don't have the slashy around. There we go. Now we have the slashy. Die. Yo, fuck, there's still some of them alive. There we go. Alright, cool. Sorry, I had to concentrate for that. Quite a few online components though, to it though, so I might actually buy it. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into it whenever we're done with this game. Man, I'm just like playing through, I'm just having multiple marathons running at the same time right now. Like, we got the marathon, we got the, you know, Pseudo Vanillaware marathon coming up, and we got Digimon World, which I've looked at some stuff for Digimon World. I might have to use the Digivolution guide, I'm sorry. The game is fucking insane. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if anybody's disappointed in me pussying out, but nah, man. Digimon World 1 is basically some Eldritch Abomination made manifest on PlayStation 1. It's insane. But it's like, obtuse unless you're gonna not chance. Even then, it's like, that's why the, you know, story that people tell each other, it's like the story whenever Digimon World 1 is mentioned, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, I never managed to get anything other than Numemon ever, right? So it's like, that's like the story people always tell, because a lot of kids didn't realize it, because I think the main problem is the weight requirements, right? Because I've looked over the requirements a little bit, and pretty much any and outside of very few champion level Digimon, all of them have really bad weight requirements, and like the upwards of 20, that you need to like basically overfeed your Digimon to, because, you know, overfeeding isn't a care mistake. And the ones that don't have those requirements, those like the ones that don't have the high weight requirements, those require to like either to usually have very high movesets, because the amount of moves your Digimon knows also is a requirement for some Digimon. So like, you know, with some Digimon you need to like, you know, upwards of 45 moves to like have a chance of getting that one, right? Mamayo X Numemon, yeah, which I mean makes it a little funnier that, you know, whenever Mamayo shows up in World Next Order, and, you know, the little girl has like a Numemon plush, right? It's like, I don't know, it's kind of funny. Anyways, lady, I just stole something from you. Grandma, what the fuck? Wonder if it filled some kids harder? I'm always disappointed in you. That's too sweet of you. Thank you, buddy. Also, let's see, do we have another map? Yes, actually. Culinary arts, nice. Alright, and I can't afford anything else, and we can sell anything. Nice. Let's see, can we afford some delicious looking food? Come on. Can. Okay, what do we want to get? I don't think we've had Tsukimi Udon yet. Yeah, let's go for Tsukimi Udon. Look at this! Look at this. fucking beautiful. Like I don't think it necessarily filtered kids, right? But I think like a lot of kids just like kept running around, like, because you know, as a kid in a video game, you could run around a lot without giving a fuck that you don't get anywhere, right? You could spend a lot of time just like, you know, making your own fun. So I think a lot of kids didn't really like care about the fact that they would never get anywhere with Mimimon, right? Very direct feedback. Did you fuck it up? Yeah, exactly. And like with Digimon World, it's like it doesn't tell you to like not play anymore. It's like, oh yeah, no, like, oh yeah, your Digimon died. Well, that's part of the game. That's not necessarily a failure state. It's gonna set you back, but like there's not really like failure states, so to say, right? How the fucking yolk of the egg just like slowly melts into the soup stock. Oh, beautiful. And steamed white rice with just a little bit of greenery on the side. Imagine just like, look, how do you make something as simple as just like white rice look this delicious? What the fuck? Ow. Hey, what bullshit do you cast on your game to make it look that good? Right, let's see. Well, we can actually wield that one, but we don't have enough soul for that. We don't have enough souls for that. Let's just grab this one because we're gonna wanna get all of them anyways. Which, what's the name of this one? Shearing Blade. Okay, there we go. So we can get these two, and then we can get this one. There we go. Then we need some more colored blades. Right, okay, cool. But yeah, so it's like, because I'm pretty sure that was the case for me when I was a kid. Because as I said, I've never actually finished Digimon World 1. And by god, the only Digimon I can ever remember getting as a champion that wasn't Lumemon was Tyrannomon. Which I didn't actually look up, but I'm pretty sure... I think Tyrannomon doesn't have one of the doesn't have a too bad of a weight requirement. But yeah, I was like, basically, sure, your eggs are okay. My eggs, I mean, last time I checked, they were pretty good. Why? Why? What did you do to them? Anyways, where's the monkey? There is a, oh, there we go, monkey. Let's see if we can talk to anybody at the hot spring. If there might be a way to escape turret fate. Fair, but I also looked up a map. Toy Town is far away. Toy Town is very far away. I don't know if we're gonna need to like open up the Mount Panorama route, but Toy Town is very far away, and getting a better gym is also somewhat far away because we need to get to the point where we have access to the fishing rod. Because we need to fish up Seadramon, and we like have to beat Seadramon in a fight, and then we can. That basically opens up the map a bunch more for us to like get to places where we can, you know, get Kuwagamon and Kabuterimon. Why is it taking too long? Wait, why is what taking so long? Wait, what did I do? Why is what taking so long? Just like Digimon World? Because it's an old game that, by god, they wanted to get a bunch of mileage out of. Which, I mean, it's still a good game, but it's just a bit obtuse. Like, that's why playing Digimon World 1 again made me realize that Digimon World Next Order is very much just the ideal version of Digimon you should play. The V-Pet? Oh, because it's like real time. It's gonna be fine, don't worry, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Yeah, Lupius one. Yeah. No, it's like, if you want to play Digimon World, honestly, just play Next Order. Just play Next Order, but by god, like, don't play on hard mode, because hard mode is fucking stupid. Hard mode is basically, oh, how about we just cut all of your gain rates in half for no reason whatsoever, you dumb idiot. Fucking dipshit. Moron. Imbecile. There we go. Come on. Where the fuck are you? Come back here. Come back here, you umbrella wielding out. There we go. So yeah, no, it's just very obtuse. It's like, I don't know. What was that one? Was that like a thing where they sold guidebooks in Japan, but they never sold them like over here? Because that's a thing that happened a lot with like old PS1 games, if I remember correctly, right? But like not even just like guidebooks, but just certain game mechanics just weren't important. You know, like for example, Forbidden Memories. You know, the whole like what's it called? Shit, what was it called? The game something, the little side thing you could play to like you could use to like play Forbidden Memories to get access to like all of the good cards, basically. What was it called again? That has it had some stupid fucking name. If you look up like Forbidden Memories, I'm sure you're gonna find it in no time. But it's like it had some stupid name that, you know, like that was basically functionality that was part of the game that we just never got in the West. And you know, like something like guidebooks also sometimes just weren't translated because they were like, oh, it's a fucking video game, those dumb kids are gonna figure it out themselves somehow, who cares, who even gives a fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. But I should be giving a fuck. That's who's giving a fuck. There we go. Oh no. Alright, that's bad. That's very bad. Yeah, change it. Oh, there we go. This restored itself. Alright. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's like a... I'm willing to bet a small amount of money. As well as... Oh, fuck. Shit, did I never change it? Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for letting me know. Right. Because I had it in Digimon when we tried to set up the VPET. There we go. Muramasa. Also, hi, sir. How's it going so far? Oh, thank you for telling me. Okay. Should be updated. The main content is the VPET. Yeah, the main content is just like watching the VPET, you know, get hatch in real time, however long it may take. I think it's gonna take like 6 hours, by the way. So that is gonna be a long-term stream thing. we're not just bum rushing the VPET today. The VPET is gonna be around, and it's gonna be a wonderful little fella. Oh right, yeah. Skull Ghost Samurai, of course. I'm sure there's like a specific name for this kind of apparition, yokai, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But I am not nearly enough of a weeaboo to like know how that you call this one the fucking Oboro Naga Sama, whatever. Next stream or maybe. Yeah, exactly. So if you wanna see the VPET grow up, you better keep coming back, buddy. Look at your Twitch whispers. I know that you don't usually post anything cursed in there, but that is still a fucking menacing sentence. That is still a very menacing. I know you don't send me anything bad usually, but man, that is still a menacing fucking. Okay, that one's good. That one's really good. All right, thank you for that. I do appreciate it. Wait a second. Let me put this bad boy on stream real quick. Let me put this bad boy on stream. People need to see that. That's a good one. This is a good one. That's a really good. Oh, thank you for that, Jumbo. I really do appreciate it. Also, hi, Jumbo. Hope you're going over this one. That's nice. I like that a lot. Yeah. That's really neat. Thank you so much for that. Alright, you know where we're gonna put this one. Oh man, we're just gonna where are we gonna put you? Where are we gonna put this one? We're gonna alright, you know what? You're gonna be in front of chat, alright. Alright, look, there we go. Everything is where it should be. All right. Well, thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it a lot. Oh fuck! Right, this is where they introduce like traps. I forgot. Right. Where you gotta be, where you start to like, oh Jesus! You start to need being careful. All right, I do hate. I mean, I don't hate. What do I hate about Genshin? Because I don't necessarily hate gacha by itself, right? Gacha is a situation where, like, you know, don't hate the player, hate the game. And in that case, you have to call, you know, the game company the player and the people that actually put money in this shit the game, right? It's like, I don't hate Genshin, but I hate the people that keep that shit alive, if that makes any sense, right? They keep the horrible things alive, the horrible Bruce physical capabilities. No, we're gonna keep the lifesteal on. So like I can't bring myself to like hate the devs because they make bank off of, you know, people just like not understanding what's good for them, right? But then again, you know, like, what about, you know, can you hate like a heroin dealer that like sells drugs to kids, right? Is the question. Having good combat gameplay, at least passable, some broken phones. No, it's like the main problem with Genshin is that certain gameplay capabilities, like certain gameplay options, are locked behind high rarity characters, or at the very least were, right? Because if you wanted to use falling damage, because the thing is, Genshin has falling damage. Also, one second, that everyone knows because I'm discussing about. Alright, there we go. Then a delay repetition you have to go. I mean, obviously, yeah. It's like, obviously, there's the whole... It's basically a job. It's designed to make people... It's designed to make people kind of, Yeah, it's designed... It's a fucking Skinner box. It's basically designed to be a job. Like, oh, you better come back every single day and play for like 2 hours, because otherwise you're gonna miss out on one free pull every 2 fucking weeks. Oh, no, don't you wanna get the free pull, right? What if you get... I don't know... They're called. Okay, alright, alright. Catching, there we go. Don't you wanna get catching? Alright. Or something like that. No, but like my problem is falling damage is a thing in Genshin, right? Not only for you, but also for the enemies. By the time, like, because I tried it out. I tried the game out. I gave it the old college try. Oh, fuck! By the time I quit because I was like, fuck this, I realized that there's only 2 characters that can realistically really, like, use falling damage against enemies, and both of them were, like, max rated characters, right? The Iron Ore is only available in Monday dungeons? Kind of, right? It's like, oh, you wanna have these specific materials that you need a bajillion of, or oh, you wanna have the oh, right, by the way. Where is it? Okay, right. We saw it in the background now, but some of the bamboo plants can actually be cut down during combat, which is sick. Oh, yo, what the fuck? Yo, holy shit! Wait, it hatched. What is it? Age 0, hunger, strength, energy, HP, level, battles 1, content, intent. What are you? Digicore. I see, okay. What are you? What are you? DNA. Charge, generate DNA. No. What are you? Which one is that? Who is that? I don't know. Know what rookie grocery? I don't even know what fucking baby Digimon this bad boy is. Do you want to eat? We're gonna save. Game saved. Nice. Okay, wait. Let me look at the guide real quick. Which one are you? Which one are you? Oh no, wait. Current Digimon requirements. Wait. Special evolution trigger. Right, no, we can look at this, right? Mokumon. Alright, and it can turn into Kapurimon or Sunmon. What the fuck is Mokumon? I've never heard of that in my life. Okay, right, whatever. Anyways, wait, what do we do? Wait, hunger? Okay, right, we can feed him a little bit of strength, right? Okay, so we gotta train him a little bit. Oh, okay, right, alright, buddy, here, you're gonna get an even spread. We got a little boy, we got a little lad. Alrighty, let's go. Gameplay is on hold. Oh, no, he does. Oh. No. Bad. Bad. I told you to eat something. Bad. There we go. I don't even know what I'm feeding him. Alright. We're raising this boy right. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. Smoke of the candle. Okay, alright. Let's see. Training. What about that? HP. I have no idea what the fuck I just did. Alright, I think we did it right. Medicine? Okay. Habitats? Oh, we can change the different habitats. Okay, right. Items? Oh, right, sorry. Just like it automatically. It didn't turn itself off. It just like went into standby. Don't worry about that. Okay, habitats, items, buy, sell, huh? Let's see. Okay, right. Temperature is fine, I think. All right. I love this little boy. I love this little guy. I think he needs medicine. Oh wait. Oh, we can turn off the light. Oh, okay, right. We can turn off the light whenever he sleeps. Okay, right. We're gonna give you some fish. Go. All right. Cool. Did I play stream bonus before? Are you just not going for the binge chronologically? I'm not going for chronologically because I just wanted to go. I wanted to play Muramasa like ages ago, and I started playing Muramasa ages ago, and then I stopped because I wanted to play in hard mode, but that required a bunch of grinding. So now I don't do it anymore because I don't even wanna grind. Okay, there we go. Wait. So what was that? Wait. What, HP level? Battles 1. Okay. Content. Okay, he happy. Alrighty. Or okay, sick. Let's train some more. We just wanna mash that one, I guess. Okay, alright. So like we have like timing, we have mashing, and then we have like proper like shielding, I guess. So like, there we go. Okay, so like we wanna like shield at the right time. Okay, right. So we want to tell it when to defend. Okay, I see what's going on here. So we got that one. We want to like time that one. Okay, right. So it's like it's timing, it's mashing, and it's like reaction time. All right. Here we go. How about some shrimp for you? There we go. Someone bring it up. Medicine. Wait, what? Someone bring what up? My Digimon. I'm bringing the Digimon up. Just fine. Strength, okay, right, is good. Hunger, how's hunger looking? Okay, we're gonna still feed him a little bit more. There we go. We're gonna feed this boy. We're gonna make sure he's well fed, and then what does the light bulb mean? Wait, does that mean he wants to sleep? Wait, what does that mean? Wait a second. Okay, let's look at the document again. Wait a second. Okay, wait a second. Fatigued? Teaching chance. Okay, so we're having a teaching chance right now. What the fuck is teaching chance? What the fuck does that mean? Personality, morning, day, night, praise, scold, item, habitat, selected habitat, name, increases more weight, increases happiness, and decreases stress, increases mood, and increases obedience. Okay, alrighty. Food item, total bits cost, digicore, evolution items, DNA axle, digicore, mode change, DNA used, generate. Click to use DNA distribution currently. What the fuck does any of this mean? What the hell? What in the goddamn? Okay. Temperature is decreasing player's chosen setting. Okay, current temperature. Wait a second. So, okay, so the temperature is actually fine like this. Digimon's opinion of temperature. Okay, so it's like he's fine with the current temperature. Click and drag to change temperature over time. Probably like decrease the temperature like a little bit. There we go. All right, what is teaching chance? Click to restart new egg. Battle related. Okay, I'm sorry that we're working through this for like the Digimon V-Pet stuff. Like once we figured all of it out, we can just like have it running in the background of all the stream, right? I promise you, it's gonna. What the fuck? How do we? How do we do a teaching chance? Look, I'm working my way through 54 pages of like fucking of like information right here. Okay, I am doing my best. I'm doing my fucking best here. Drogris partner base, current Digimon, change scale, return. Okay, I have no fucking idea how I teach my Digimon. I have no idea. Okay, teaching chance is over. Okay, right. We're just gonna have him. We're just gonna have him eat a little bit more. There we go. Hunger. Okay. Strength. Go. Because we're just gonna. There we go. We're just gonna do this real quick. And once all of his requirements are filled, we can go back to the Muramasa. Okay. Is teaching chance just go to train? Is that what that means? Wait, maybe over here? No. Maybe here? Mokemon? No, Mokemon actually wants it between 90 and 100, right? So we actually can see which temperature it likes. Okay, that's nifty. Okay, Digimon derailed stream? Yeah, like obviously Digimon is gonna derail the stream. What are you talking about? He's a little boy. He's our son. What the fuck? Of course he's gonna. Of course we're gonna derail the stream for him. Okay, so he doesn't want to do that. Okay, that's time. All right, cool, whatever. Yeah, the baby is the priority. Like we're like this is now an official Digimon stream. Fuck you. I still have no idea how the fuck we teach him anything. The teaching chance. What's that mean? Well, wait, no, teaching is praise or scold to affect obedience and mood more than usual. Okay, right. So we're gonna. Right, so what we're gonna do then is we're gonna praise him. There we go. So whenever we have a teaching chance, he wants to either be praised or scolded for whatever he did. I see. Okay, so that's what we want to do. Okay, so like the teaching chance isn't like we teach him a move, but the teaching chance is we're nice. We're like, oh yeah, good boy. We're like, oh yeah, whatever you just did, yeah. That was a good idea. Okay, right. HP, 5 out of 5. Alright, cool. So we're gonna train one more time. There we go. Whoop. Okay, and then we're gonna feed him a bunch of times, and then we're just gonna let him vibe. Because, wait a second. We can, oh, there we go. Praise. You're such a good boy. You are such a trooper. I fucking love him. I love him so much, it's unreal. He is the greatest. Look at how hard he's trying. I hope that this, inspires you to try just as hard. Yeah, didn't get the attention I used to get since the baby was here. I'm sorry, the baby. Oh, wait, what does that mean? Fatigue. Oh, he's fatigued now. Okay, right. So, wait. What's with the food? Like, is there one that changes the fatigue? Fly. There we go. Okay, increases more weight, increases happiness, decreases stress. Okay, yeah, let's just have him eat. You know what, buddy? You did good. You worked out a lot. How about... Okay, we're gonna feed him 2 more times, and then we're gonna go back to the game. Because then all of his needs are taken care of, basically. If I understand this correctly. There we go, and we're just gonna let him vibe, because he's tired. He's a tired little boy, and by God, he's doing... Wait, what does it mean? Wait, fuck! Wait, hold up. Is he dying? Am I killing the baby? I feel like I'm killing the baby. Oh no. Alright, battles 1, content. Alright, cool. Temperature is climbing to the point where he likes it. Alrighty. Okay, we're just gonna let the boy vibe in the meantime. Alright, cool. Anyways, back to the game. Okay, and I just gotta re-enable that. How do we enable that? Okay, right. Baby's taken care of. Alright. Well, I hope you all like your new brother, because he's here to stay. Your new brother is here to stay, and you know what? You better get along. Because he is our collective son. If he's gonna do well, that means, you know, the stream as a whole is doing well. Anyways, Mountipuki Fubage. Oh, Torahime.
農州鳴神2万石お家断絶の上ご生涯された父上のご無念がいかばかりか気球に集いし鏡家ゆかりの霊たちよ勇壮な先祖の霊たちよわらわに江戸城へと討ち入る力を貸し与えたまえ鳴神藩主鏡明義が一女虎姫今やこの身はお上に牙むく鬼姫なれば何恐ろしいものがあるものか
So yeah, Torahime isn't actually like just like trying to start a rebellion for no reason. She's trying to clear her family's name.
成し遂げてみせようぞ
And she's using some dark spirit magic bullshit for that. Make human flat, I see, yeah. God, I love the dialogue in this game. I hope you have speech shriven for your life ends here. I don't even know what the fuck shriven means, but I'm all for it. It's sick. Also, wait a second, how's still what's okay, battery's still looking good. You miserable, insolent, ungrateful little cur. I have no problem finishing what you're trying to do. God, fuck, I love this dialogue. Man, again, I say this every single time I play this game. The dialogue alone is the reason why you should play the Vita game over the Wii game, because the Wii translation is garbage compared to this. Like, there's not even one millionth of the character in the Wii translation that is in this version of the game. It's the title for best dialogue, yeah. It's like, oh man, you know that I love you and that fantastic ass of yours. I fucking... Fujin is literally me, and you know what? I think he is literally all of us, really, if you think about it like that. As the castle by the Great East Road, once there we will kill Tsunayoshi, the coward who calls himself Shogun. Alright, let's talk Torahime.
こんな娘が何の因果でこうまで浮き目を見にゃならん。
もう騙されぬぞキスケ。刀だけでは飽き足りず、この首を狙ってきたのであろう。取れるかどうか試してみよ。
Yeah, it turns out Kisuke is also involved with this bitch. And he just like, you know, he lost his memory. He doesn't even know what the fuck happened.
女だてらに鎧兜で一発気取り。 怨霊相手に戦の真似事か獄門台にその綺麗な顔がさらされるなんざもったいねえやこうなりゃこのキスケ様がまとめてぶった切って悪霊どもを払ってやるからよくよく感謝しろい
形見となった類大の兜伊達や気取りでかぶられようか虎姫の覚悟のほどつぶさに見せてくれようぞ
Shall now show you the strength of my resolve, though you may not survive the experience. Fuck. Ah, it's like the little animation where it's like, you know, holding the arrow like this takes so much fucking effort that she's like moving ever so slightly. God, it's beautiful. It's such a beautiful game. God, I love it. There we go. Now we're basically gonna work. We basically need to like work our way towards Torahime. Because you know what? Yeah, she's a oh, Jesus Christ. While also dealing with her barrage of arrows. Because yeah, no, she's a ranged character. She's a ranged character, and by God, she's gonna try her best to keep at range. Because yeah, that's I mean that's how bow and arrow works, kind of, you know. Yeah, no, you think? There we go. We can luckily use the bamboo walls to our advantage a little bit while she's there. We go. Alrighty. Now that we're here, we gotta try and deal as much damage as we possibly can. before she fucks off again, as she did right there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. All right, yeah, I remember that one. And you know, basically that's like that's sort of the fight. You know, dealing with Torahime, dealing with her underlings, dealing with her barrage of arrows, just dealing with all of her stuff, basically. In this, Hellfire. There we go. We gotta try to, you know, we want to use as many of our sword abilities as possible, just because, you know, we want to like deal as much damage as possible. There we go. But also we don't want to use too many of our sword's abilities, because, you know, then if we block an attack, if we don't get the timing perfectly right, we're kind of fucked. There we go. All right. Anyways, there we go. We're just gonna juggle Torahime and her spirit horse. There we go. While we're at it. All right, we are done juggling. Nice. Okay, we're gonna wanna wait her out. There we go. All right, cool. And yeah, it's basically it's basically a fight. Also, try not to get fucked by the arrows if at all possible. You know, that's generally something people would call very much not healthy. Okay, there's another fire arrow, or like a rain of arrows. Why don't I want to say arrow rains? What the fuck? But yeah, obviously just keep the bamboo walls intact, because they're, you know, they make it, they don't make it easy, but they make it easier. Anyways, we got Holy Illusion. There we go. Let's try Holy Illusion again. There we go. All right, time to juggle the Spirit Horse. There we go. Time to juggle the Spirit Horse. Sadly, we don't have a good like short sword right now, which are generally better at the whole, you know, juggling business. But at the very least, we have large amounts of damage. Yeah, also large amounts of damage inflict directly onto my asshole. Because my dumb ass cannot into possibly... Fuck off. Into possibly timing the blocks correctly. Alright, luckily we do have a little bit of health regen by way of the life steal. There we go. Alright, and she's running off again. It's not too bad. Again, on normal mode, these boss fights really aren't that bad. It's like, it's very, he says, getting within an inch of his life, seeing his life flash before his eyes. On normal mode, these boss fights aren't that bad, but you know, once you get like all like that attack, for example, right there, once you get to hard mode, it's basically, yeah, I really need to start blocking those. Once you get to hard mode, it's like all those attacks that I block with, you know, my sword not breaking because I didn't time the block correctly. Yeah, no, all of those attacks basically will break your sword, like, right then and there. Like, those arrows that I just blocked that I didn't get the timing right for just there. There we go. Okay, this time I caught it, you son of a whore. The daughter of a whore, I guess. There we go. Okay, let's just heal up again for safety. Like, if you don't time it perfectly, your sword's just gonna die, which, I mean, is a good idea on how to do a hard mode, in my opinion, right? Whereas, like, I don't think they have any more health than they would usually do, but your timing needs to be on point, because even a demon sword is still a sword forged in Japan, basically made from glorified slag. That shit's gonna break. In like no time. Anyways, we got the ferret blade, a blade made entirely out of ferrets. Don't ask how it works. We don't know either. We can now destroy yellow barriers. Nice. We can now destroy piss barriers. That didn't feel like 3 minutes. As in, you know, it felt shorter or longer. That's a good option to do. I get much more chip damage if you don't perfect parry, yeah. It felt... I feel like it felt like 3 minutes, but then that might just be me. I never heard such a beautiful woman. We get more don't perfect parry. Yeah, no, it's like, you know, it's a good way to like do difficulty, where it's like, you know, the difficulty stems from the fact that, you know, you don't have to contend with much else. It's like the same game as previously, but your inputs need to be way better. Like your understanding of the enemies needs to be way better. And also, because, you know, if you perfect parry, it doesn't use up any durability of the sword, right? So, what that means is you need to also understand the sword arts better. It should be about testing your skills. Yeah, it's like, because, you know, if you don't perfect parry, you don't want to go too hard on the sword arts, because the sword arts also use up durability. But if you perfect parry, you don't lose any durability to that. So you can then also use the sword arts for A, more DPS, and B, for evasion if need be, because, you know, they have certain sword arts have movements you know, associated with them that, you know, make, for example, dodging something easier, or, like, you know, that you get out of a tough situation, right? So it's like, it very much becomes about it very much becomes about understanding, like, all of the game systems and how you can make them intermingle better by having your timing and your skill get better. It's like basically very high skill ceiling. Like, this game has a very high skill ceiling, and the hard mode puts that to the test. Yeah, it's like it's like, because it's a simple game. Like, what you've seen of the gameplay so far is basically it. It's a simple game, but in a good way. Screw this whole mission. Be completely able to anything that you guys said.
俺が忍びで宝刀を取りに来たのは伊賀で聞いたが、今はなぜだか裏切り者として奴らに命を狙われてる。頭でも撃ったのか本当に覚えちゃいねえんだ。知っているなら何があったか教えてくれ。
Alright, so yeah, Kisuke's just like, what the fuck is going on? I just want to know what's happening. So yeah, they also call bullshit on him just like losing his memory. And he should, everybody's mad at him and he doesn't know what the hell's going on.
よくも騙してくれたものよ。姫様もあれほど心を許しておられたというに、知れ者め。わしが代わってその首討ち取ってくれるわ。
You are less than an animal abusing the princess's trust after she opened her heart to you. I think I will give her your head as present. God, I love this dialogue, dude.
うぬの招いた災いが、その口が言う太平の世を各地に張った結界も。 我らを江戸へ近づけんがため、もはや公儀はあのたちに操られておるも同然よ。
So that also explains why there's so many, why there are so many barriers that, for example, Momohime doesn't have anything to do with, right? Because, with Momohime, it was a Rankai that put up all the barriers around to, like, you know, keep, Jinkuru from being able to, like, get all around Japan, right? But a lot of the barriers, like, you will never be able to break when you play as Momohime, and which are, you know, the barriers that Kisuke has to, like, break. So it's like, yeah, there are also a lot of barriers that, you know, and vice versa. All the barriers Kisuke doesn't deal with, that don't have anything to do with him and his story, those are, you know, the barriers put up by Rankar. Which I like. Now, there's an explanation for, you know, what the fuck is going on.
騒乱の折、わらわをかばって切られ、瀕死の傷を負ったのも狂言である。
Pretending to take a fatal sword thrust in order to protect me was but a sham, you fucking liar. You pretended to almost die and then losing your memory.
俺が確かに傷なんかねえし、ピンピンしてら。それが本当なら。 俺ってやつはとんだ悪人だったんだな。
And if you're telling the truth, I'm a fucking cool guy.
持ち出した刀がどれほど危ういものかお主には消せない。抜けば世に災いを招くたたり神のついた妖刀九頭竜村正。法事図ただ非せよと明神様の仰せを受け、室町から代々母方の血族が巫女として守り隠してきたのじゃ。
So yeah, Kisuke stole a sword that is bad news, but he doesn't remember anything. Also, he supposedly took a mortal sword wound, but he doesn't have any scars.
それが代々巫女の血筋の役目なれば、たとえ逆賊の汚名が後世に残ろうともなさねばならん。刀を封じ、本懐を遂げたその後はこの首一つ晒すのみ。
So it turns out, somehow the Shogun himself is involved in this entire plot. There you go. Godiva? She's not. The name of the achievement. Alright. So now we understand a little bit more what's going on. So, like, Kisuke somehow was tricked, question mark, into getting through, you know, potentially middleman, the Shogun. Okay, if anybody become concerned about Torahime, travel Great Eastern Road and to Edo and find her. So like, yeah, so like Kisuke has history of Torahime. For some reason, he cares a lot about her. Woo! Isn't that something? And yeah, now he's still just trying to make sense of what the hell is going on, which is an interesting. It's definitely an interesting counterpart to the whole Momohime and Jinkuro storyline, in my opinion, right? Because like with Jinkuro and Momohime, you always know what the fuck is going on. You're always like, okay, we're going there for this specific goal. Whereas Kisuke is just like, he's just kind of going with the flow and trying to figure out what he wants. It's much more of a mystery than the other one, because with the previous story, you very much have everything already laid in front of you, because all the characters, the big characters in charge, you know, you are one of the big characters in charge of Jinkuro, and therefore you know what the goals are of the players. Like of the players, as in the players of the greater story at hand. But with this one, you don't really understand anything that's going on, and you're just kind of confused all the time, which, you know, is just it's basically just an example of art imitating life, because I too don't understand what's going on 90% of the time in my life. Also, yeah, it's like we have history of Torahime. According to what the Skull Men said, I don't know, some romance bullshit. Something was going on in the background there. Okay, anyways, also give me the campfire chow, please. Strong millimeter, great increases odds of obtaining items would be nice. We can't afford you just yet. Alright, whatever. Let's see. Actually, can we cook some stuff? Can we cook anything? We can roasted yams, tasty tubers roasted in a bed of leaves. Right, so I think boiled radish. I think there's briefly with defense. Right, I think the boiled radish is something we eat right away, which, by the way, look at this stuff. I didn't even know boiled radishes could look this good. But man, I have egg on my face now. Anyways, now we're too full to eat anymore. But we can still make roasted yams, which... Look at this. God, it's beautiful. And you know, the roasted yams is basically something that is basically a healing item for us now. Anyways, let's talk to what's her name again? Let's talk to breasts. Yuzuhara, yeah. Alright, be miserable. Yeah, that's very dangerous with this game. I don't know if any of the other vanilla Blur games like suffer from the same thing, but this game most definitely. Like, if you play this game hungry, you're gonna regret it, buddy. Anyways, the young lady you seek has been abducted by priests. Ooh, okay, so now we have now we have next thing, like the next thing to go for us. Like, we don't really care about her whole revenge plot, but somehow, inexplicably, we care about her. Almost like some deep dark memories are being stirred within our head. Also, I wonder, a sword that doesn't leave any wounds, huh? If only we had heard about something like that in the previous story with Jinkuro. Sadly, we obviously have never heard of anything like that. That was like, what, a soul trans, like a demon blade? A demon blade of like dark soul transfer? What are you talking about, buddy? Have you hit your head? That couldn't possibly exist now. Could it? Here we go. Fuck you. Please just die. Alright, we got one of them. We got two of them. There we go. Cool. Nah, it's like, it can't be possible. Can't be possible. There's no thing such as that, right? By the way, that is a special hint for people that were there when I played this game like a fucking year ago. We started Momohime's story. Okay, anyways. Right, I want to see if we can forge any more. Yep, we absolutely can forge more. Let's see, we could forge you, but we can't use that blade. We could forge the two of you, but only one of them, because we don't have enough soul. Let's use this one, because it's a nice short sword. Anyways, what is this one called? Blade of Falling Petals. God. I love this game. Alright, we can also... Whip that now? Wait a second. Oh yeah, we can equip a couple more now. Blade of Falling Petals. There we go. 36.25. Let's go for that one. Okay, 30 here. Sword of Shadows. Okay, now we actually have 2 short swords, so we can hopefully start to juggle some people like there's no tomorrow. Oh yeah. And also, if you're wondering, okay, but Caleb, you explained how exactly the barriers work. Why exactly there's barriers that you don't have to intersect with the story in both characters' campaigns. How exactly do you actually get past them in this game if you don't ever interact with them? Well, little Jimmy Timmy, whatever your name may be, I'm glad you asked, because once you have reached the end game, you can continue running around as both characters, and you can use the colored blades, like not just the colored blades, you can use all the blades of the other character with whatever character you want, which enables you to forge like all of the really high tier blades, which you're gonna need for all the post-game white dungeons and white areas, which in turn is gonna allow you to unlock the true ending depending on which character you use, because I've explained this last time. It's basically a Nier Automata ending C, D, and E situation where you get ending C and D by finishing the game with either character, and then you get the true ending by finishing the game with both characters, where everybody lives happily ever after or something like that. Okay, but we gotta go over there now. Right, we've actually been down there already because we finished the dungeon, right? But it's like, this is like, I honestly don't know why they put so much effort in the food. I mean, I know why they put so much effort in food, because why wouldn't you? It's fucking beautiful to look at. It's like, be an idiot to not do it. Which is why, anime does it these days. I mean, I don't think anime does it these days because of that, but... No, actually, what the fuck is the thing with Japan just, like, making animated food look that delicious? Definitely put this on my list. Absolutely do. It is, like I said, it's a simple game, but that is not to its detriment. If anything, it's a simple game, and that's a good part of it. It's like, it doesn't slog itself down with a bunch of needless bullshit. It knows what it wants to do, and it does it very competently, and I think it's fucking beautiful. Again, I've mentioned this actually last week whenever we streamed, because the whole story with like Jinkuro and Momohime, very simple, very straightforward, and I'm just a sucker for a simple story told well. Like, what's... I brought up the Northman last time. What's another one? It's like Kuga. It actually kind of falls into that as well, if you think about it, right? Kamen Rider Kuga. Because Kamen Rider Kuga is a fairly simple story. I would pause it, right? It's a pretty simple story. Obviously, there's like there's a degree of mystery to it, because characters figure stuff out over time. But at its core, the story itself is fairly simple, as in the things that happen. But it's a simple story told incredibly competently, right? Like for example, like the Gegaru is a very simple concept. It's like oh yeah, we have like these ancient beings, right? And it's basically just a fucking game to them. It's basically just like, they have these challenges that they have to overcome, these self-set challenges that they have to overcome as part of this game. Basically, it's wagers. It's a series of wagers for them. And it's like, the characters in the story dealing with the fallout of those otherworldly beings, and not really otherworldly beings because they were very much our worldly beings, right? In the setting of why the fuck did I want to say Kagura? Of Kuga. Whereas like, it's a fairly... It's a simple story, but it's told very competently. It's why it appeals to so many people, right? Because the wonderful thing about a simple story told competently is that a lot of people can connect with it for different reasons. For example, it's like, because a simple story just like usually tells something that is, like kind of like inherently human, right? It's like, for example, with Kuga, it's just like wanting to like protect people, wanting to make people smile. With Momohime's story, I mean, it's admittedly with Momohime it's a little bit more complicated because it's the whole because with Momohime it's the whole like, especially at the end, it has the whole like Buddhism thing. So it's like I guess it's a much more simple story if you're aware of the ideas of Buddhism, I guess, but it's like, you know, it's still just, you know, something that a lot of people can not necessarily identify with, but a lot of people that resonates with a lot of people is, I guess, the better way to put it, right? It's like a simple story isn't necessarily something that people can identify with, but something that resonates with, right? But then you have the question, what exactly does it mean? What exactly is necessary for a story to resonate with someone, right? So, what exactly does that mean? And I don't fucking know, honestly. Now that I think about it, I have no fucking idea. What makes it so a story resonates with you? Is it that you have to talk about something that also can we? No, we can't break it open yet. Is it something that, you know, people have lived through before? Is it something that just, you know, everybody's lived through? Is it something where it's like, you know, you try to like cast a wide net to try and make people resonate with what the fuck you're saying? I don't know. Is that why, you know, a more complex story just like doesn't have that same idea? Because, you know, the more complexity it has, the more like people feel removed from it? I don't actually know. It's an interesting thought at the very least. Okay, there we go. Alright, I can't. God, I wish I could roll. Ever since I figured out that I could actually just like put the roll on something, on another button, I want to fuck around with that more. Say they hate eating rice. That is literally me. You are gonna. I can't believe Ran Orangerine is actually Olivia Munro's alt account. What the fuck? Everybody, you heard it here first. Delivery starts becoming really important. Huh. How so? How do you mean delivery? Oh. Right, we've actually talked to this guy before, right? We've actually talked to this guy before. We talked to this guy as well. Right, this is the area we went through after we got done beating up Raijin's ass. Literally. Simple story delivery becomes important. I guess like delivery becomes important because you don't want to like have too and they're like this around these parts, the guy with the oaks and my partner, yeah, but it's like Ahachi is like just has a cold and the other guy's like, oh, that guy's a fucking kitsune. I'm gonna murder him. You son of a whore. Alright, anyways, the popular gelatin like sweet Mizu Yoka. Beautiful. In case of book writing styles and techniques, I guess I can kind of see it. It's like, you know, you don't want to waste time, or like, you don't want to waste focus, I guess, with, is extraneous the right word for that? I don't actually know if extraneous would be the right word for that, but you don't want to, like, waste time with extraneous garbage, right? It's like, for example, like, one of my favorite examples of, like, a simple story told well of recent history that, you know, some people might actually have a better chance of knowing what I'm talking about than Kuga, is The Northman, right? The Northman is an exceptionally simple story. It's literally just a fucking revenge story. I want to avenge my dad. That's literally the entire story, right? And it doesn't waste too, like, there aren't necessarily a lot of story beats that don't have to do with that simple goal in mind, right? It's like, you know, I want to, like, you know, avenge my dad, I'm gonna kill my uncle, I want to save my mom. That's the mantra that the main character like repeats to himself in the trailer for a good reason, because that's the mantra of the entire movie. And there's not really anything that we see that isn't in some way connected to driving that plot forward. There are B plots and C plots to a certain degree, but hot consume that ball in one, nice. But at the end of the day, those extra plots also are directly intermingled with like the core plot at hand, right? So you don't ever feel like it's starting to like complicate anything, right? It's continuously connected by a thread, right? We've talked to this couple before. We've run through this area before with Momohime. Okay, right, the frag. There we go. So it's like I don't even know if it's necessarily like writing styles, right? Because I'm not smart enough to like know anything about writing styles. Also, man, isn't that banger gameplay right here? Everything being obscure, isn't that fantastic? I mean, from a gameplay, like from a streaming perspective, it's not great to like have like the entire fight fucking obscured up there, right? But from a game perspective, from an aesthetic perspective, it's fucking sick because it's like it gives you the whole, it gives you the same feel as like certain movies, anime, something like that, right? A certain piece of media where, like, you know, you kind of see the outlines of the fight and you hear the sounds of the fight, but you don't actually see it, right? Which is an interesting stylistic choice. I got writing styles. Wait, I don't really know how you mean the writing styles and techniques per se, right? I don't necessarily know how you mean that. Because I don't know how to differentiate writing styles. I legitimately have no idea. Simple story is what would probably be necessary in elevating something simple. Yeah, I guess that kind of like hits the same. That kind of hits the same notes as the. It was like, don't waste time on other stuff. Like, when you have a simple story, remember what's at the core of the story, and remember that is what makes a story simple, but that's also where its strength as a simple story lies, if that makes sense, right? Does that make sense? Whereas, like, you know, like if you're not careful with that, the strength of a simple story can become the weakness of a simple story. Is I guess what I'm trying to say. Whereas, like, you know, if you do it, if you do it well, it's gonna be nice. It's not gonna be like, you know, the next, I don't know, the next like high IQ thing, but that's not necessarily a bad thing, right? It's like it doesn't need to be. Something doesn't need to be smart to be good, is I guess what I'm trying to say here. Obviously, something smart can be good, and something stupid can be bad, but those aren't mutually exclusive, right? That makes sense. Also, wait a second. What do we get? Kappa scale. Okay, 10% life steal, protective word from poison. Fuck that. Let's hide there, buddy. Oh shit, it's old man paperback. So I guess it's like, you know what it is? It's self-control. It's self-control on the writer's part. It's that simple. It's like, if the writer or, like, you know, director or whatever, you know, piece of medium that we're dealing with here, they need to have the self-control to allow the story to be simple. They don't need to, like, basically go, oh no, but okay, what if I have this story now? What if I add this and this and this and this to that, right? Like, I guess that's the difficulty then, right? It's like, it all comes down to, I guess self-confidence and self-control. Basically, the artist in whatever we're talking about needs to be aware of what they're doing, its strengths, and that sometimes less is more. Which I guess is kind of a big thing with a lot of, I don't want to say art, but in a lot of ways. Because, you know, like, for example, with cooking, in my opinion, it's like, I have a very simple palate. Like, palate, is that the right word? I have somewhat simple tastes in food, right? I like it when there's, like, a few tastes that properly complement each other without any of them necessarily talking about serialized mangas, I think. Kind of. Yeah. Now that it's kind of the same deal. Yeah, actually. It's kind of wait a second. Why is he making, like, the mouth things? You hungry, buddy? Oh, you're not hungry. You're fine. Okay. Right. But it's in a similar vein, right? Because, like, with serialized manga, it's, you know, the self-control of being able to finish it. It's like, I think we were talking about Demon Slayer when it came up, right? I'm pretty sure we talked about Demon Slayer and how I was like, you know, really happy that the manga ended. Obviously, there's the whole thing with the manga ending being a little bit rushed because, as far as I remember, the mangaka got like had a little bit of publisher stress. Basically, was like, oh, if you want to finish the story, then you gotta finish it by then. So it's like, you know, it was meant to end soon, but not as soon as it happened, right? So like the ending is fine, but not that. The ending is fine, but a tiny bit rushed. And you're like, I do have to admit, when people say like, oh, whenever I talk about it, some people are like, oh, the ending was fucking rushed. And you know, I'm gonna have to agree with that. Yeah, no, it was. It absolutely was. And like, not the worst way, but doesn't change the fact that it was rushed. But yeah, I guess that's kind of, I guess it's not really like exclusive to writing a simple story then, right? Just having the self-control... Having the self-control to know when to stop makes something simpler. Whether it's a simple story or, you know, a complicated ordeal, right? What are we gonna end up with? Yeah. It's like, it's a... So that we're kind of like back at the start again, right? It's like we still don't really know what exactly makes a simple story resonate with people. Because like, okay, let's go with the example of the Northman again, right? I was gonna say I don't have an uncle I want to kill, but you know, not gonna say I'm gonna kill my uncle, but man, he deserves it. My uncle is not a nice person. He's quite frankly a fucking asshole. But you know, like I've never been in a situation where like I wanted to avenge my dad by killing my uncle. So like it's not really something that resonates with me because I identify with the story of the Northman, right? But there's something just very visceral, I guess. That is your father's brother. Yeah, no, like my dad's brother. He's not a nice person. I think I talked about this before. Basically, he made the last couple of years of my grandparents' life like unnecessarily difficult for no good reason. It's Storm of the Kagura Tengu. There you go. He made the last couple of years of my grandparents' lives like very much unnecessarily difficult, and yeah, no, I don't think I'll ever forgive him for that, because the only reason why he did that was because he was a greedy son of a bitch. He just wanted to he just basically was like, oh, I want more inheritance, fuck you. I want more inheritance. I don't care that my dad is, you know, in the old folks home with, you know, heavy dementia. No, I want more. I want more. Fuck you, I'm not getting enough. Trying to kill him now in Minecraft, just bludgeon. Yeah, I'm not gonna say something like that, right? Because I don't even want to entertain the idea. Because, you know, it's like, if someone were to bludgeon his head in with a rock in Minecraft, I would be hard pressed to be sad about it. Let me put it like that. I would be very hard pressed to be sad about it. I would... Jesus Christ. Please, just give me the sword back. God, fuck. Please, I need a sword. 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 I do like that you can... Oh, there we go. I do like that you can only heal yourself if you're on the floor. Like, if you're on the ground. Like, no mid-air healing in this bad boy. There we go. Alright, one of them's taking care of... Oh, okay, right. We should be able... No! Oh. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, nice. At the very least, it saves right before then. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's set up our item shortcuts real quickly. We don't need a bronze mirror. Let's see. Toad oil, cure status ailments. Damn. Roast yams. There we go. Damn, all of these items suck dick. Okay. Healing pellets, sweet rice wine, sake. Herbal remedy. Okay, we're gonna do some tiger bile tablets or whatever. Oh, outside of that, looks. Hope you're having a wonderful eat so far. Certain relative myself, yeah. No, I'm worried good you. Fuck you. Just because we're like 9 levels under level doesn't mean I'm gonna stop trying. We almost got there, by the way. It's like I just didn't block at the end there. I should have blocked at the end. I didn't block at the end. And you know, as a direct consequence, I got my ass handed to me. Okay. But yeah, it's like, you know, my uncle is very much not a good person, right? So like, and it wasn't even like the whole uncle bit, because the fact that, you know, he was his uncle didn't really matter, like in the Northman. The fact that it was his uncle didn't necessarily matter, right? It was like, you know, a trusted. The problem was like, you know, the problem with the Northman, like the thing with the Northman was like, you know, it was like a person that was trusted, right? Like, you know, it's like, you know, my uncle is very much not a good person, but it's like, you know, he hasn't fucking tried to kill my parents, right? He didn't try to kill my grandparents. Did he make their last years on God's green earth like worse? Absolutely. Yeah, no, and I will never forgive him for that. But he didn't like fucking murder. We're just oh fuck. Oh fuck! That was a lot of damage. Oh lord! Okay, that attempt was fucking garbage. God damn. Jesus Christ. Fuck you, don't patchy that. Son of a dick. Son of a dick. What am I saying? What's wrong with me today? More than most other days. Okay, let's see. What is... Okay, right. We don't want to use Earthrunner. Earthrunner is... You know what? How about we don't use Earthrunner against flying opponents? Oh, Lord Almighty. There we go. Alrighty. Just gotta start killing one of them. Just gotta start killing one of them. We're gonna switch the blade over here, just so we don't have to wait for the full recharge, as if one were to break. I'm about to break, by the way, because everything you say to me takes me one step closer to the edge. Oh Lord Almighty! All right, my sword is running out. Okay, please give me the draw attack. Please give me a draw attack. Okay, right. That's not how I wanted to get it, but here it is. All right, we killed a couple of them. All right, we got another draw attack, but we're probably gonna kill more of them. All right, there we go. Okay, right. That's not as many. The red ones. Okay, we want to get rid of the red ones. The red ones are currently eating my asshole. There we go. All right. All right. There we go. Alrighty, now we just got a blue one. We can deal with the blue one. We can deal with this guy. I am currently in the process of eating my words. Oh, there we go. Alright. Fuck, he was out of range. Okay, right. One second. Gotta hyper focus. Oh, there we go. Ah, gaming. Let's go. Alright. Oh no. Oh no! You've never seen it go from we're back to it's over this fucking fast. Wave 2, bitch boy. Okay, alright. How about we just feed the V-Pet real quick. Okay, we can train with the V-Pet a little bit. How about we just train with the V-Pet. There we go, right? Blocking that, cool. We're just oh, there we go. Alright, good boy. You do so well. Right, we're just gonna there we go. We're just gonna just to feel a little bit better about ourselves. I'm not sure if we can do this one yet. I'm not entirely sure if we can do this one yet. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna train our boy. Oh wait, we can praise him. There we go. Good boy. What a good boy. Okay, he's hungry. There we go. We can train 3 more times. Okay, we can train 3 more times. There we go. Before he's full up on strength again. Such a good boy. Okay, there we go. Yes, and I do have to make that sound every single time when I praise him. fuck you. Oh shit, okay. That wasn't ideal. Wait, what? What does that mean? What does the plus mean? I still don't know what the fuck the plus means. I don't understand. What does the plus mean? Does that mean he got stronger? I don't know. What the fuck? How's the weight looking, by the way? 15. Okay, the weight is normal. Alright, cool. Is it hurt? I don't think so, because it was like a little plus over the head. I'm trying to look through the 54-page guide, by the way. Bandage? Medicine? Medicine? Bandage? Habitat? Yeah, it doesn't tell me what the fucking plus means. I think it might just mean that it got stronger. I'm not 100% sure though. It's like the document isn't telling me. Because it could be first aid? No, because like the thing is, it doesn't, like, it says if sick and injured have different symbols that aren't the cross, which is the weird part. Okay, right, we're gonna train one more, and then, my boy, you're gonna eat good. Such a good boy. Okay, anyways, time to eat. Yeah, I know you're hungry. Man, I gotta get a V-Pet. I gotta get V-Pet IRL. This is fun. I gotta get one of those. Oh? No, buddy. Scold him. There we go. Oh, does that just mean he's mad? That just mean he's mad? I think that might just mean he's mad over something. Right, because whenever that showed up, there we go, good boy. Right, because I put the input wrong, so I guess he was mad whenever we did that. I guess that was the problem. He was just a little mad. He was just like, "Hey, you fuck! Didn't do it right because of you." I guess that's what they're looking for. Hey, we're gonna feed him some schmeats. Why are you mad again? Okay, right. He was mad for a second. Alright, anyways, V-Pet is taken care of. Let's go back. Do we want to try it? Let's see. Can we forge another sword? We could, actually. We can't equip that one. We can't equip that one, but questionable. Question is how good. Blade of Knowledge. Turn someone yesterday in the official Bandai channel. Yeah. The color version, right? They're gonna bring out more color ones, which one of them actually has the Machine Empire stuff, which I really want to go for. Man, I wish it wasn't so fucking expensive. Alright. Can't afford you. Can't afford you. Can't equip the fair plate. Okay, Blade of Knowledge is 45. Oh yeah, we can absolutely equip the Blade of Knowledge. Alright. 30, 36, alright. Yeah. Okay, so maybe... Okay, wait, we got the Dusk Blade? 36, and that's 30. Okay, no, we don't want to do that. Right, okay, right. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Luckily, there's not really much of a downside to just like dying over and over again, right? Wish they would sell those in local stores. I mean, depending on where you are, they do. Okay, anyways, let's try this. Now that we have upgraded our arsenal a little bit. Oh, Lord. Alright, we're just gonna switch that boy. Oh, fucking Christ! Jesus! Fuck! Okay, roasted yam. Eat the yam. Eat the yam, Kisuke. The roasted yam is the only fucking thing keeping you alive right now. Oh, Lord almighty. Please, just kill some of them with this one. Okay, some of them died. Some of them died. Okay, right. Now you go sicko mode. Now you go fucking buck. Yeah, now you go buck fucking wild. There we go. We're gonna avoid all of that. There we go. Then we're gonna do the anime bullshit. All right, we almost broke the blade. That's fine. Don't worry about it, Lamau. Okay, right. Wave number 1 not too terrible. Could have been better, yes. Could have been much worse. Oh, absolutely. All right, that's just like that. Okay, there we go. Big draw attack. Okay, then we're just gonna try to like juggle our way up there. There we go. We're just gonna try to do this because they are bad when it comes to hitting a moving target. Ah, fuck. Okay, we got another draw attack out of it though. That's fine. There we go. We killed one of them. Sick. Killed another one of them. Okay, we're just gonna drink some sake. There we go. Don't think about how old Kisuke is and whether or not he should be allowed to drink. Don't think about it. There we go. We got a good parry on that one. Alrighty. Now we are in a world of hurt. Tiger Ball Tablet. There we go. Okay, we can switch out. There we go. Alright, killed another one. God, I really hope there's only 2 waves. God, I hope there's only 2 waves. Fuck. Okay, we got some more. We got some more. Okay, right. They're all starting to fall. They're all starting to eat shit. There we go. Come on. Come on. You don't wanna throw a 3rd wave my way, right? You're done, right? Oh, they absolutely are throwing a 3rd wave my way. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit, I wanted to get over that one. Okay, right, this one. There we go. Gotta drink some Bamber Flan. Oh, healing pellet. Okay, do that to delete the projectiles. There we go. There we go. Heal yourself a little bit with the life steal. Healing pallet. Okay, I need my sword to come. I need one of my swords to come back. Fuck! God damn it. Oh. Unless I buy a whole box. What do you mean the whole box? There's still some more, hombre. Mom, the child poop. Oh, fuck, thank you. Alright, right, we're gonna. There we go. There we go. See how happy he is. Thank you for letting me know that the child took a shit. See, that is why we're doing it together. Because clearly I can't be trusted with children. I do think. Wait a second. Did we get? No, we don't. We didn't get the souls off of that fight. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're able to do that just yet. I mean, we do level up. I'm pretty sure because like I think we level up with every attempt and like we get the XP of every attempt, right? I'm fairly certain. I think we can do this. Let's remember where our XP gauge is right now. There we go. Okay, they're all down here, grouped up now, so we can do that. Okay, that was not ideal. That was like very much not ideal. There we go. Okay, we're gonna switch the blade over here. There we go, just so that the other one in the middle can have some time to charge back up. Go. All right, 100 hit combo, baby. Okay, we're gonna switch over to this one just so the one on the right has time to charge back up. There we go. Okay, right. Yeah, because we are getting experience points whenever we kill them. Plus, oh fuck, that's bad. That's not something we want to have happen here. There we go. Okay, it's a stage grind. Yeah, no, these, like, as long as you can defeat a couple of these enemies with some kind of reliability, you can grind fairly. Okay, let's go over to this sword right here so the one in the middle can recharge some more. Where are you going, buddy? Where do you think you're going? There we go. Okay, right. Let's heal the pellet. Let's healing pellet up. Let's healing pellet up. We are getting fairly close to leveling up, which I think is gonna give us a free heal as well. Okay, right. We want to put away Earth Runner. There we go. There we go. Okay, and the one on the left is recharged. Nice. Good lord, that was a lot of projectiles right there. Oh fuck! God damn it! Because whenever a blade breaks, you get one of the draw attacks for free, basically. So we sadly wasted a whole fucking draw attack right. Oh Jesus Christ! The humanity! Oh fucking lord, I got wombo combo. Okay, right, let's see. Let's see if we got ourselves some. Yep, the experience 100% carries over. I do wanna take care of that. It's like we're so close. We're so close. That attempt was terrible. Like that attempt was just bad. Also I gotta wait, can I see how many souls I have? No. Okay, because we were at 700 something before. Oh lord almighty. Okay, let's delete all those projectiles, but why won't we? There we go. There we go. Wombo combo. That ain't Falco. Yeah, this is the shit. This is what you want to get up to in this game. God, whenever you're able to like group them together like that and like juggle the whole fucking crowd, when you're at the function and you're juggling the whole crowd while somebody that I used to know is playing. I don't fucking know what a function even is, dude. I just know that it's something white people apparently go to. Okay, we're gonna heal up. We're gonna healing pellet up. I don't care about the fact that we're about to level up. Also, very nice of them to just like give you the healing items back if you fuck up. In case you hadn't noticed, like if we die, we just get our healing items back, which is just incredible of them. Like again, which is, and I think it stays the same during hard mode. So again, hard mode isn't really tedium per se. Hard mode is still very. Again, we fucked up. We wasted one of the draw attacks. Hard mode isn't necessarily about tedium. Hard mode is just about getting good, which I love. Is the platonic ideal of what a hard mode should be, in my opinion. Just forcing the player to get good. There we go. Free level up. Oh my god. Free level up. Free heal. Free poison cure. I am the happiest camper you ever did see. Shit. God, I wanted to kill him with that. I wanted to kill him with the blade and then put it away. God damn it. The function is like 3 weeks tops. Yeah, what the fuck is a function? What the fuck is that? Is that just something for, like, is that just something for, like, painfully white people where they, you know, show that they can't dance by dancing really fucking well? I don't care about what anybody says. Go! Alright, let's get out of here. Don't break my sword. Don't break my sword. Oh, fuck. Oh, lord. We managed to dodge just under that projectile. Alright. Okay, there we go. Fuck. 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 Almost. Okay, let's see if we get some souls out of that. I don't know if we're gonna get some souls out of it. Yeah, no, we don't get any souls. Okay, so we do get experience, but not souls. Can we equip the ferret blade yet? Yes. That's probably gonna help as well. Here we go, ferret blade. Oh, that's a strong one. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's rise again with the ferret blade. Again, we're so close. We can absolutely do it. We can absolutely do it. It's like, it's not a question of if, it's a question of when. Yeah, just, you know, maybe don't take a hit straight to the noggin, like, out of the gate. Might be a good idea. I wanted to try grouping. I wanted to try grouping them up a little bit better first, but here we are. There we go. All right. Okay, we're gonna switch. There we go. Kamaitachi. Oh, is that like the... Yeah. Oh, right. Okay, that's... Yeah, right, because that's why it's the ferret blade, because the Kamaitachi are like the weird... the Kamaitachi are like the weird, like, wind ferrets, right? The wind ferrets that, like, go around, like, slice everything up. Because I remember Ghost Game had, like, an episode about that, where it was Repamon, I think? Yeah, it was... I think it's the episode where Repamon is introduced. Where they were talking about the Kamaitachi. Go. God fucking damn it. Please die. I mean, we're getting great experience points at the very least. Again, it's like the bonus of, like, you know, like, you don't necessarily have to grind if you just throw yourself at the same problem over and over again. Isn't that something? Okay, we're gonna munch down on some healing tablets. Then we're gonna do that. Alright, there we go. Alright, ferret blade. You better... Jesus Christ. Why are all these swords made out of fucking slag? Why do they break incredibly easily? God damn it, Japan. Why can't you just make real metal? I'm fucking begging you. Japan not using glorified slag challenge level impossible. There we go. All right, yeah, we're just gonna go. All right, we got a bunch of them. Okay, let's switch out the blade before it breaks, because Lord knows it's about to break. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's going well. Okay, whenever we killed all of these guys, okay, we're gonna heal up. There we go. Now we're just gonna kill you. Oh, okay, right. Appreciate the folded pig iron. I don't want it. I don't want to appreciate it. I just want real metal. Oh lord. Yeah, that sword is about to break. Oh yeah, that sword just broke. All right. Sword broke like a highly pregnant woman's water at the worst possible time. That's right. Okay. Okay, we're gonna switch. We're gonna switch. We're gonna switch Earth on it. Okay. Okay, come on, come on, come on. I can taste it! I can fucking taste it! Shit, 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 shit. Suck it. Okay, okay. Come on. You wouldn't throw more than 3 waves at me, right? Fuck! They would and they will! God! Oh, shit, 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 shit. Come on! Just how many waves? Don't you know video games work on the rule of 3? The only people that are exempt from that are Bungie with the rule of 7s. Fuck off! Ah, shit, shit, shit. No, we got him. We got one ready. We got one ready. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. We killed a couple of them with that. We killed a couple of them with that. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. You wouldn't disrespect a young ninja trying to make it in the world, right? Out for that paper. By paper, I of course am talking about his memories. You wouldn't throw a 5th fucking wave at him, right? You wouldn't throw a 5th wave at him, right? It's like 4 waves are plenty. Come on, come on, come on. You son of a fucking whore. You son of a bitch. I hate you. I hate you. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got him grouped. We got him grouped. We got him grouped. There we go. All right. 2 of them are dead. Nice. If you believe in chat, then type I believe. If you believe in Christmas cheer. There we go. We're going to switch over to Kamaitachi. There we go. All right. For the faster damage. There we go. All right. Come on. Come on. 5 waves. It's gotta. Come on. Come on. 5 waves. That's a good point to stop, right? I am going to fucking scream. I am going to scream. I am going to shit myself. Fuck, 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 fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, one of them is dead. We're making a dent. We're making a dent. We're not making a difference, but we're making a dent, by God. We're not doing too much, but the little stuff that we're doing is worth it. There we go. Alright, okay, right, we gotta switch, we gotta switch, we gotta switch. Jesus Christ, that was a terrible time block. God, fuck. Oh, God, no, 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 I jumped right into that. I jumped right into that. I thought they were aiming down. I thought they were aiming down. I jumped right fucking into. Okay, right. We got another field clear. There we go. That one's dead. There we go. That one's dead. And we're gonna go over here. There we go. There we go. That one's dead. Alright, what wave are we on? 6? What fucking wave are we on at this point? 6? I don't know. Are we still on 5? Are we on 6? I think we're on 6, right? Okay, I thought he was doing the fire. He's about to do something. There we go. No, you're not. You're not gonna fucking hit me with that. Fuck off. This is just never gonna end. Like, there's no end to this. 7. Give it up for wave number 7. Go. Bad. Very bad. Okay, just gotta take to the skies. Gotta take to the skies, gotta take to the skies, gotta take to the skies. There we go. Okay, every time we kill one of them, it's a step forward. Every time we kill even one of them, it's a huge fucking step forward. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna... That. There we go. Alright, we got one of them. We got one left. I am out of healing items. Oh shit, I thought he was dead. We're out of healing items. Please. What? Okay, there we go. We got a field clip. We got a field clip. Is this just never gonna end? Fuck. No! God damn it. God fucking damn it. Ooh. God damn, they were not kidding when they said this is for like level 23 and up. Fuck. God, Jesus Christ almighty. Fucking hell. You fucking cake for this. Oh God. Fuck. Lord almighty. I'm not sure if we can do this, dude. we might have to move on. Good lord. They were not kidding when they said recommended level 23 and up. Good lord. It's like I can deal with waves 1 through 6. Once we get to wave 7 and 8, I assume it's like 10 waves, right? Not until you're 23, yeah. No drinking or fighting the Tengu on the mountaintop until I'm 23. God, fuck. Jesus. Like, I can deal with the first 6 waves, right? But at some point you fuck up. Jesus. Again, a greater gamer than me probably could take care of that at like level 1, but I'm not that gamer. Okay, alright, anyways, we're gonna have to go back to that at some point anyways. Like, if we want to get the true ending, we're gonna have to get back to that, because we're gonna have to deal with all of the challenge rooms anyways, so yeah, we're gonna get around to it. How many levels did I gain from that? Like one, it's like almost 2. I think I almost got 2 levels about it, but out of it, but it's like I'm pretty sure like if I went to like the thing is you get bonus experience points if you actually finish an encounter, right? So if I went to like one of the challenge rooms that I could actually finish, I'm pretty sure I would get more experience points out of it in like the same amount of time than with that place. I am fairly certain, because yeah, like you can't like wait. Let's look at the screen right there. There you go. So yeah, like we get experience yeah, you get bonuses, right? You get XP bonuses for finishing and like how well you do whenever you finish it, right? So you can't ignore those whatsoever. Like those are very, very important. Oh Lord almighty. Also, we can get one of the XP boosting items, because you know there's XP boosting equipment in this game. I don't know if there's actually XP consumable items. I don't know if there's soul consumable items. I think you just gotta murder dudes for the souls, or you gotta, you know, find them, because you know, he who has never just like picked up a soul from the sidewalk may cast the first soul. We've all been there before, right? Also, I have something in my eye. I have something in my eye. I can't touch my eye right now. I have something in my eye. Pain, agony, even. There you go. All right. Cool. Oh, okay. That's great. First strike, total victory. Right, because you know, like, see down here, there's just some souls hanging out. Look, and you can't tell me that it's morally wrong to siphon the souls out of, you know, the fucking schizophrenic man that lives behind the KFC, right? Because if God didn't have that in his plan for him, then he wouldn't have put him there when I flushed my meds down the toilet, alright? Jesus Christ, those great little buggers fit hard. Alrighty, but yeah, obviously. What are you punching me for? Pachi, however the fuck you say that. Wait a second, is that Patchouli from Lunacid? By the way, I did some reading on Lunacid on the wiki. Apparently, it's theorized that Patchouli isn't, you know, a reference to Patchouli of the same name from Toho, but actually a reference to patches, supposedly, because, you know, Patchouli in Lunacid sells you the fake health vials that just poison you, which is, I guess, a thing that the bald asshole would do. If so, honestly, more props to them for not referencing Toho. Like some fucking hyper weeaboo. Because clearly they're not weeaboos if they, you know, make a game that's inspired by the first game of some, you know, small, unknown Japanese dev. Because what the fuck is a From Software? Like, what the fuck is that supposed to be? Can't tell me that anybody's ever heard of FromSoft, alright? Herbal Remedy. Herb. I don't even know where we're... Okay, also how's the... Okay, right. Oh, man. Why is the battery holding out so well today? I have no fucking idea, but, you know, I'm not gonna complain about this. I wonder, are we gonna be able to finish, like, a single story today? Not sure, actually. Not sure if we're gonna be able to finish it today, because there is still a little bit left to do. Not least of which, you know, a little bit left of, you know, just like running all across the Japanese countryside, fighting our way through ninjas and, you know, getting our ass handed to us by a quite literal pile of Tengu that have nothing better to do than like sitting in a tree stump waiting for some poor schmuck to come by. I feel like a lot? Yeah, no, we definitely have a lot left. Because we have like 12 hours game time, and for the most part we just did Momohime stuff. We're just like mostly just did Momohiro and Jinkaro's story, so yeah, we probably have like another 10 hours to go. Though again, like we've been playing this for like 2.5, let's say 2 hours, because like half an hour was like spent on trying to set up the V-Pet, right? So we still have a little bit to go in the grand scheme of things then, most likely. Right, pay patches? Yeah, suppose according to the wiki. Which again, I don't get why they call them Patchouli. It's like, I don't even know anything about Toho, but if I hear Patchouli, I'm just like, oh yeah, that's the Toho thing, right? I mean, props to them, I guess, for... Maybe they're just like such FromSoft nerds that they were like, you know what the fuck is a Toho? Maybe the thought didn't even like cross their mind. They were like, okay, Google, show me the feminine version of the name Patches. And Google was like, Patchouli. Nobody questioned it, because when was the last time somebody looked for a fucking feminine version of Patches? Patches isn't a fucking name! Oh jeez! That being said, man, I wish there's another Lunacid update. It's like, it kind of sucks, because I was playing Lunacid a little bit off stream as well. It kind of sucks because I'm pretty much done again, right? I farmed out all the available weapons. Even the one that you gotta go to the latest chasm for and find the invisible walkway. I even went to that fucking one. And yeah, it's as much of a pain in the dick as you thought, as you think it is. Also, let me just eat some cake while she talks. One second. Sorry about that. I was just doing something absolutely fucking unspeakable this last piece of cake, because I have a last piece of cake. The cake is good, but it's kind of dry. And I had like the tiniest bit of coffee left in my cup. Yeah, I poured the fucking coffee over the cake. Fuck you. At this point, when I put it up, I realized I had no idea where to start getting to new areas. Yeah, without a guide, you're unable to get there. Also, one sec. Sorry, I'm gonna drink something. If you want to get to like the arena where you get the Moonlight Greatsword, you're not gonna find that by yourself. You're not gonna find that by yourself. There's literally, I am gonna call bullshit on anybody saying that they found that by themselves. There's no fucking way. There's zero fucking way you found it by yourself. It's like, I farmed out all the weapons that I was still missing. Like, I got all the weapons that I was still missing. I farmed out all the ones that were enemy drops, and there's just nothing left to do. It's like, I really want to like Lunacid, and I want to play more of it. Man! Content drought is real. But anyway, Spirit. I have no idea what that little girl is supposed to be. I'm sure there's some Buddhist stuff that she is. Alright, so yeah, she's been exercising dudes left, right, and center. Preparation on launch and see if I'll get my bearings again that way. I think consider putting another series on the binge list. Kind of, because I don't wanna do another FromSoft series before I've done Armored Core. But man, Armored Core 1 is rough. Armored Core 1 is really rough. I was like, I really wanna get into it, but it's like, I've been spoiled by Daemon X Machina, right? That's the problem. I've been spoiled by, I don't have to play all of 1 and 2. I might just skip to like 3 or 4. Yeah, it's like, I understand, you know, it's like, you gotta slog through the retro stuff, but it's just not fun. It's like, basically the problem that I have is, whenever I play Armored Core 1, I'm like, man, I would really rather be playing Daemon X Machina right now. Right? Also, didn't say how to be not high. If I did, give me the high back right now. It's like, I'm just like, I want to play more Daemon X Machina, because Daemon X Machina is a fun game with just not enough content. So it's like, I don't want to put like Kingsfield or whatever it's called on the docket before I been playing it recently, but yeah, some missions are kind of AIDS. Yeah, it's like, then move to the textile. I'm thinking about it, but it's like, my problem is, you basically need to know the mission in advance, because there's no way to resupply. Every single bullet you put on, like, every single bullet you put onto an enemy feels like a waste. And the melee combat is not fun. I swear, you're all tits on bull useless. Wait, where's Torihime? Don't tell me she was captured. Dash slash, yeah, it's like, it's not good. Like, it's just, nah, it's very, I don't want to say it's not good, but it's very clunky. Like, I can appreciate a certain amount of clunk, but man, it's clunky. And again, it's like, it wouldn't be that bad if I wasn't spoiled, basically, by Daemon X Machina, where it's like, you know, the melee combat is still kind of clunky, but it works if you center your build around it. And at the very least, you get to resupply. You can play the game and you can use your equipment without it feeling like a mistake. Like, I think that's the biggest part. I want to be able to actually use the things at my disposal without feeling like they're a mistake, right? I think that's the big thing that's keeping me from having fun with it, because I feel like Oh, you're using the bullets on these guys? Well, you should be saving your bullets for this guy like 20 minutes into this level at the very end, because otherwise you're gonna have to redo the last 20 minutes. And guess what? You're gonna have to redo those last 20 minutes. Even worse, because you're gonna have to melee attack all the dudes instead of firing at them. That's just not fun to me. It's just really not fun to me. I'm sorry. God of Government War here. Princess managed to escape on horseback and went to Zendo Temple to seek help from High Priest Honan. Left, I beg of you, please leave here at once and go to Princess Torahima's aid. See, I might move over to the next Armored Core. But yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna play, obviously, Oboro Muramasa. We're gonna try and finish Digimon World. We're gonna try and finish the Marathon. Fuck, dude. I also still want to play Gothic 3. There's plenty of content in the future, alright? This is what I'm trying to say here. And Edo, well, there's no way any of you will be allowed to put even a single toe in that place. A lot of games, yeah. And also, I want to work on cosplay stuff, because I don't want to just do video games. Obviously, I want to do video games because video games are a lot of fun, and, you know, stream more? Dude, I already, like, stream every other day. Which, by the way, I don't get why some people say that my stream schedule is inconsistent. Like, I'm one of the most consistent people I know. Instead, here's lore related to the mission. Yeah, give me the specifics and it's like lore world building that's cool, but like it doesn't mean anything. Like 90% of the mission briefings are, we have no fucking idea what's in there. Like, why even give me a mission briefing at that point? Just send me in without anything then. Like, save the money on the mission briefing and, you know, give me an extra canister of ammo. Fuck off. God, it's just... it's... Because I really want to like it. I know the dumb bullshit it can get up to once it comes close, once it gets more like Daemon X Machina. Like, if it's just Daemon X Machina but more, I know I'm gonna love it. But that's just not it right now, the Armored Core one. So yeah, we might move on to Armored Core 2. But yeah, first we're gonna finish this, and we're gonna finish... I guess Vanilla Burr as in total. We're gonna finish Digimon Worlds. Multiple, plural. We're gonna finish Marathon. No, fuck, once we're done with Marathon, we gotta do Halo. Fuck, I gotta stream more. There's not enough time in the day for me to stream, bro. PS1 games are hard. Yeah, I guess PS1 was still when they were doing the whole Nintendo hard stuff. Whereas, like, you know, I hate terrible companies creating new jobs. Yeah, no, I hate it. I hate the Great Leap Forward. No, not the Great Leap Forward. The New Deal. Right, that was the Great Leap Forward was the whole, right, Mao killing fucking everyone. The New Deal was the thing where they just invented jobs out of thin air. Blockbuster hate? Kind of, sort of. It was like, you know, that's partially how Blockbuster made its money, you know? How of the Dragon God of Sacred Mount Fuji, the word used here in Akiha pales in comparison. Certifiably Metal Gear Rising soundtrack. Oh, Jesus Christ, she took off half of my fucking sword bar. Get bent, I can roll. Oh wait, oh fuck, that's a bomb! JC, a bomb! There we go. Alright, we're just gonna... Can I destroy the amulets? Can I destroy the amberlets? Yes, I can. Alright, cool. Why is she summoning crows? What the fuck? Is she a druid? Ah, shit. Oh, get back. Alright, we can... Okay, I can parry the bombs. Alright, that's... Ah, shit, she had iframes. Shit. I can parry the bombs, let's go. Oh, Lord. That's a lot of bombs. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna destroy the amberlets because I don't want to deal with, like, fucking spirit lasers. Okay, you know what? Fuck destroying the amberlets. I'm gonna deal with spirit lasers. Because she's just gonna keep pumping and out like she has a fucking newspaper press and the internet has taken over newspapers as a medium. Oh Lord Almighty. I mean, the crazy thing is, she's breaking my sword like there's no tomorrow and she's still not doing as much damage as the Tengu. Alright, and now she's just throwing birds at me. I mean... Alright, by the way, I would like to point out, yeah, those are all real birds. It's like... Are you seeing the blood spray I'm producing with the birds? She's just yeeting actual projectile birds at me. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong? This lady's a fucking sociopath. There we go. Alright, cool. Realized it... Just started to, it realized it came out a year ago. Yeah, it's like it's on Game Pass now, right? I've heard very good things about it. Apparently, it's a really good game if you want to like throw up Japanese gang signs, also known as Naruto hand symbols. Jesus! Fucking Christ, woman! There we go. I can't even juggle her. The fucking box on her back is so heavy that I can't juggle her. What the fuck? We're just gonna avoid that. We're just gonna avoid that. We're just gonna avoid that. There we go. We're just gonna, you know what? We're just gonna attack her with the sword. Oh, we actually do like a little bit more damage than I had thought with the sword. I thought we were doing like 1 damage per hit, but no, we're actually doing okay damage with that. All right, cool. At the very least, we can destroy the spirit lasers. Oh no. There we go. Get bent. Get exploderized by your own bomb. Also, quite literally hoisted by your own petard, which I just recently learned is a fucking term for explosives going wrong back in the Middle Ages, which is fucking radical if you ask me. I love the idea of medieval explosives because that's basically fucking magic. If you learn to love Tengu screeching, hell yeah. I mean, you know, there's the weird like Tengu Blade of the Ravens. There's a weird Tengu vampire lady in Neo, so yeah, sure, buddy. Also known as the Great Filter. Oh, green berries, nice. Man, I still gotta play around with it. I know it has like designated Ubisoft. It's like the kind of open world we have designated with Ubisoft towers. Just slowly floats away. Oh! Okay, so this is probably when he took the sword wound for Torahime? Oh, he tired. Okay, alright. Our boy has gone to sleep. Alright, so the guy who invented the Oboro style, fucking fused his souls onto Kisuke. The Flying Dutchman? Yeah, no, more like the Flying Japanese Grandpa, dude. Got him. Governments and Ghostwires are all over the city and they're constantly balking. Oh, I thought you meant the Ubisoft towers and not the Tengu. I mean, it's just what it's like to like live in Japan, right? I'm pretty sure because Tengu are real, right? There we go, and now we understand a little bit more of what's going on. Now we understand that, you know, oh, there we go, let's flashback. Seems like a chill open world game. It's what I've gathered from it as well. It's like, you know, it's like good neutral from what I've heard from most people. It's like it doesn't do anything incredible new, but it's just very solid from what I've heard. I think I keep from drowning the river of the
い
dead.
やまだ死ねねえ理由がある。刀を奪われちまった。取り返さねえと。
There we go, and now we know a little bit more about Kisuke.
霞んできやがった。助けるならもったいぶらずに。
Here's the publisher meddling, cramping the original. Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that.
こりゃ俺だ。虎姫をかばって切られたのは狂言なんかじゃねえ。刀を守りきれずに死にかけてやがる。
If your girl left the company, yeah, I've heard of that. I think she's like heavily under NDA probably, but it's like, from what I've heard, it was like, you know, major publisher differences. I think. It's like, oh right, wasn't it Bethesda? Wasn't it Bethesda published? Right, it was Bethesda published, wasn't it? Because, yeah, right, because, Acris actually has been playing the game, and he told me you can find a fucking vault suit in it. Right, and it's the worst vault suit, the one from Fallout 4. But people were so desperate to steal my book of secret how he killed me and his fellow students. I think he's talking about Jinkuru. I'm not entirely sure, but I think he's talking about Jinkuru. No? Okay, it wasn't Jinkuru then.
魔道に落ちながら凄まじき修練の果てへとくしたおぼろ流扇たち。おぼろ流のなく消えるわ。こうしてお主が来たのもおそらくは神魔の引き合わせ。魔界で知り得た合コンの
The demonic art of soul fusion.
となれば傷は嘘のように言えよ。たとえこの魂が流天の輪を外れ
Yeah, so it's like, you know, cause like, you know, in Buddhism is like, you know, if you get reborn at some point, but like, he is far fucking away from that point, so it's like, you know what? Fuck rebirth, I just want to preserve the style I've perfected in my years.
した里の忍びは20人。隠された宝刀を探り出し、江戸へ奪い去るの。
20 ninjas, yeah. 20 ninjas in the shower of the Narukami clan.
宝刀を盗み売ろうとする奉公人が捕まり、村正法事が露呈。謀反の志ありと鳴神を取り潰す。確かそんな筋書きだ。
Alright, so yeah, somebody was, so while the Narukami clan was just like keeping the Oboro sword safe, somebody tried to, you know, like, keeping it hidden and safe, they tried to, you know, they tried to use that against them, to destroy the Narukami clan, but why?
So
yeah, it's like the Skull Valley Ninjas, who, you know, like Kisuke was part of, they actually betrayed Torahime. Which means that, you know, Kisuke betrayed the Skull Valley Ninjas because... Why do I keep saying ninjas, by the way? Why do I keep saying that? What the fuck is wrong with me? Betrayed the Skull Valley Ninjas by not betraying the person that he was actually employed to protect, right? So, like, he betrayed them by not joining in with their betrayal. So, it's like, yeah, they were kind of right to call him a traitor because, you know, he didn't betray the other person. Ninja is there where we can say ninja. Actually, I've hidden from somebody in real life myself, and therefore I can study hard art. Remember everything now.
この俺が片恋の女のために命を張っていたとはな。
Simp! Fucking simp! Everybody point and laugh at him! What a fucking loser!
くしょ。思い出した途端に胸が苦しくなってきやがった。
Better get there as fast as I can. Alright, let's go to Yamato. Woo! Ghost of the past. Actually, it's Ninjago. But isn't Ninjago actually good? It's like the Lego sets. Has anybody played? Because like the last time they went for like anime Japan bullshit, Toriyama was able to escape his own. Hurry to Sendo Temple in Yamato Province. But is it actually good? Because like the last time they did some anime bullshit, Lego made some really sick mechs. So I actually have one of those still. Maybe one of these days, whenever I do a designated Bionicle stream, I'm gonna bust one of those out as well. Movie's pretty good. Oh, okay, alright. Not bad then. But yeah, what are the toys like, dude? Like, obviously, Lego, fuck. Why can't I talk today? Lego's pretty good, like, doing the whole multimedia faceted approach to selling children's toys, which works very well on children, and also man-children, like me. Yeah, it's like, the question is, like, are the toys themselves fun? Because, yeah, like, they also had the whole, like, multimedia approach whenever they had the mechs going on, which was pretty fine, pretty schnifty, okay? Right, actually, let's see, can I make myself a new sword? Yes, we can. We got the green sword, now we got this one over here. Okay, so we have that whole path open to us now. So we're not gonna mess around with this path over here yet. There we go. Mists of the Dawn. See, and we can't afford any of the other ones. Do we wanna try that again? Do we wanna try Tengu Party again? We might wanna try Tengu Party again. 15 Tengu in the showers at Mount whatever the fuck ranch, wherever we are right now. I kind of want to try it again. I mean, we did level up. We did level up. Let's see, equipment, let's see, do I have anything new here? So that's just lifesteal. Let's see, sake, rice wine. Okay, let's put that on there as well. Alright, let's try it again. Let's try this again. Actually, can we cook anything? We can boil some radishes, which is gonna boost our defense actually while we're at it. Again, I didn't even know radishes could look that delicious, but somehow they do. I think I ate too much. No, you're fine, buddy. You're fine, buddy. Alright, we got ourselves the defense boost at the very least. Man, this really... Wow, this is just like Monster Hunter. Okay, let's try this bad boy again. Gambler's Choice. I have no idea what that even did. I think it might be like a parry. Cause like he just stood there menacingly. So I think it's like, I think the gambling that is referenced there with the skill title is like, oh, you gamble that you're gonna get hit by an enemy. But then again, it's like I assume. Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, no, this one's not just like this one just doesn't work. This one's not just not working out. This one was just born wrong. It's not about like something going wrong. This one was just like born malformed. This run. Good lord, it's like the worst. It's like the worst, right? Whenever you do anything in a video game, it just like starts out wrong. Here is the original Fire Bionicle Lego. They what? Devimon? You can't just say that and not post the fucking link. Didn't it look mad shit? Oh no. No, wait, you can't actually post the link, right? Because you're not subscribed. Actually, listen, if you're around, can you permit Beamon if he would be so kind to... There we go, post the link to that, because yeah, you can't just say that shit in here, not provide some deets, alright? There we go, sweet rice wine. Okay, Jesus. There we go. Also, we're gonna get a free heal out of this soon enough. There we go. Alright, we're gonna get free heal. There we go. Alright, thank you. Better post the fucking link now. You better post the right fucking link now. I permitted you. There you go. Yeah, he should have like a minute to post it now, I'm pretty sure. Or something like that. Sometimes it's a little bit fickle. But yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. For helping me out while I was busy fighting for my life against a bunch of fucking Tengu. Right, we should get a free heal any second now. Whenever we kick some Tengu butt. If I survive that long, that is. There we go. Please. Please give me the heal. Give me the heal. Give me the heal. Give me the heal. Give me the level up. Shit! God damn it. Alright. God fucking dang it! Alright, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That run was cursed. That one was cursed. That one was born wrong. Alright, let's look at this bad boy. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What? What the fuck? What the shit? What? Oh my god, it actually is 30 bucks. What in the goddamn? All right then. I thought it was bad enough that there's just no more Bionicles. Well, they've somehow made it worse. They somehow just straight up fucking started insulting people. What the? The fuck? No, this isn't nostalgia bait. This isn't nostalgia bait, this is nostalgia repellent. I was like, this isn't you chumming the fucking waters. This is you putting the fucking anti-shark shit in the water. What the fuck? I am actively insulted. What the fuck? Wow. Wow. Okay. Right. You know what? Now I feel slightly less bad about getting my ass handed to me by a bunch of fucking Tengu. I forgot to eat. God damn it. There we go. God damn it, I messed it up. Go. Alright. Okay, we're gonna switch to blade. There we go, because Kamatachi's almost dead. Alright. Go. Come on, give me the... actually, we don't want the level up right now, which means we're about to get the level up. Go. If you don't want... yeah, there we go. Alright, we didn't need to level up right there, which means, of course, we are gonna get it, because fuck me, I suppose. Okay, you know what? Fuck you, then. Fuck this Tengu in particular. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's like, who the fuck is it for? Like, who the actual fuck is that for? No, really. I don't understand. Who is that supposed to be for? Kids aren't gonna be interested in that. Like, if you put that shit and, like, I don't know, the Ninjago stuff for, like, you know, the licensed Lego set number 5,300 in front of them, they're not gonna care about that with the bland packaging. They're not gonna give a shit. The people that actually cared about Bionicle, they're not gonna buy that because it's actively insulting to, like, the Bionicle designs. Who the fuck is that for? And why the fuck does my voice still sometimes crack even though I'm 27? That's honestly the more pressing question at hand. Alright, I have no idea. I have no fucking idea who that is for. God damn, I kind of wish I knew who that was for, because that would make me... Sleeping stream? Yeah. Like the little buddy's sleeping. Little buddy tired, little buddy sleeping. There we go. Also, I'm gonna like. Also, I like that you can just like save and then like start it up again, because it means I'm not gonna have the thing running at any point during Not gonna have the thing running at any point during normal stream, off stream. I'm just gonna also just have it run during streams. So, you know, if you want to see the little guy grow up and, you know, become stronger and then die, you're gonna have to be here for every stream. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck is the yam? There we go. Good lord. That was bad. Okay, right, cool. Most firmly trapped in nostalgia, I guess? I mean, I suppose, maybe? It's like, I don't know, dude, because, like... Look, I don't like when... I don't necessarily like when somebody, like, use that word, like, when somebody uses the word, like, negatively, just because, you know, I have certain hobbies, because, I don't know, it's, like, kind of reductive, right? But it's like, I'm well aware that my hobbies would definitely, like, you know, brand me as a man-child, right? It's like, I like video games, I like toys, I like things that are made to sell toys, you know? I simply enjoy things in life despite knowing that they're made for the express purpose of, like, making fat fucking stacks of money off of me, right? But it's like, man, I want some more Bionicle stuff, but not like this. It's like, not like fucking this. It's like, that's just... Like, if you like Lego, you can make a better Bionicle out of normal Lego parts than that, I'm pretty sure. Because all those Lego parts used there are fairly simplistic, right? Like, you could build a better Bionicle without using any Bionicle parts. I'm certain people have built better Bionicles without Bionicle parts. And frankly, it's kind of insane that people that are, you know, paid, because like there's people at Lego that like are paid to just like figure out how to build things with available blocks, right? Apparently mostly have failed. I mean, has it? Have you seen how I want to play through the Digimon World games again just because Next Order was so much fun? Oh, Lord Almighty. There we go. Please, 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 come on! Colon dry? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Wait, what do you mean colon and try? Oh, you mean like... I mean, the Digimon Adventure 2020 was pretty good, right? Like, from what I heard, it's pretty good, and, you know, people are very much looking forward to, the Digimon 02, like, remake, right? So it's like, it couldn't have been that bad. They're massive? Yeah, they're fucking... I mean, they're cool. I want to say they're sick, necessarily, because I don't know if they are, but they're interesting at the very least, right? Go. Oh wait, or do you, with colon, do you mean like the fucking final evolution Kizuna, which made absolutely no like, can we just talk about this final evolution Kizuna for a second? And how the ending makes absolutely no fucking sense? And how one of the characters that has been around since the first fucking season stands against everything that they try to like put in as like new established lore for Digimon? Can we just talk about that shit for a second? Because like the whole thing with like Final Evolution Kizuna is like, oh, if you figure out what you want to do in your life, you know, it's like at the more probability like for your future sets in, the less like, you know, you're connected to your Digimon partner until at some point, you know, once like certainty sets in for sure, it's like you lose your Digimon partner, right? That's like the whole fucking crux of that whole goddamn movie, right? Can we just talk about Joey? Like, the guy who's ever since the first fucking season was like, I want to be a doctor. And then he went like to med school and he was like, I'm gonna be a doctor. And then he like going into his fucking residency, he's gonna be like, I'm gonna be a doctor. And how that doesn't really like affect him, whatever, as far as I remember. It's like, Joey just doesn't, like none of that shit affects Joey in any capacity, right? Joey, Jonah, what the fuck was his name again? No, he was called Joey in the dub, right? But like the guy who's figured out his life since the first season, and it's just does not affect him in any capacity. He's like, what the fuck were they thinking? Mega Merciful Multikizuna, Mega, I feel like they're trying too hard to fail again. Yeah. It's like they tried to create like something to get an emotional reaction out of people, and they just completely fucked up by not understanding their own fucking cast, which is insane. Honestly, it's a mercy that they rebooted the whole like Digimon Adventure thing then, because at the very least it's not as retarded anymore. Was Asian parent brainwashing? Yeah, but like that was the same thing with Sora. And with Sora, like Sora is used as the example of like, oh, Biomon's already fucking gone. It's like, oh, Sora decided to like take over the flower shop from her parents, and you know, it's like that's when Biomon was fucking gone, right? Like that's the whole fucking crux of that. So it's like even if it is Asian parent brainwashing with Joey, why the fuck doesn't it affect him like that? Too old to play with Digimon? Joey was the oldest one out of all of them, and it doesn't affect him. Everything you're saying, it just applies to Joey. That's the thing that's the thing that's so fucking infuriating. Also, we're about to like level up again. Oh, not really. Fucked up. Yeah, exactly. It's like the fact that the Joey didn't like show signs of this is like the earliest out of fucking everyone means that the whole premise of Final Evolution Kizuna makes no goddamn sense at all in any capacity. Oh shit, we did it! Oh hey! Right, so that was the secret. Just get mad about Digimon. I see. Oh, Gul'dan Hammer. Nice. That was the secret. Just get mad about Digimon. Sorry, I hope I didn't blow out anybody's ears. Let's see. Gul'dan Hammer. Raise the amount of money required by 10%. Sure, why not? Activate your heart strength? Yes! So proud of you. Thank you, father. There we go. But yeah, it's like 5 level behind. Yeah. I mean, I could have probably done it. I could have probably done it another. I probably could have done it earlier than that, if I had gotten good. There we go. But it's like I wasn't even focusing too hard there. I was just working off of instinct. You see, Jimbo, a true character hunter doesn't need to hunt by traces. They hunt by pure instinct alone. There you go. But yeah, it's just like, man. So yeah, it's like, I'm not even mad about the whole reboot thing. I'm not even mad about, you know, Ghost game just like having nothing to do with anything. I am very okay with that, because just like the existence of everything going on in Final Evolution Kizuna, just makes me like not want to interact with it, because it's so poorly thought out. It really feels like they just like tried to make like an emotional sad ending for the sake of making an emotional sad ending. Neo Thunderbird, how's it going? We're just mad about Digimon right now. Hope we're having a wonderful day. Alright. I'm mad about Digimon. Yeah, just like, you know, did I just completely overlook like Joey losing connection with Gomamon like at the earliest? Did I miss that? Like, did that just like completely pass me by? It's like, did I just completely forget about that? Because if I did, please fact check me, correct me, tell me that, you know, Caleb, you're a dumb idiot. Not that you need a reason for that, right? Nothing about getting fit to evolve using the fit bit. Yeah, I wish they did something with that. I mean, maybe they're gonna do something with that, because they haven't used Pulsemon yet, right? They have used Pulsemon in Digimon Seekers, right? Which I haven't read because, my man, it's in Japanese, and I'm not gonna look for fucking translation of a fucking light novel online. All right, our relationship is kind of whatever where anything goes. Yeah, it's like they're just on the side, right? It's like, right. The thing that upsets me is that even if we look away from Joey, We still have fucking Izzy. Izzy who's figured out that he wants to do tech stuff in the future. Mimi who's like, oh, I want to do modeling. It's like everybody's figured out their future. So why does it not mean anything until the main two guys start to figure out their future? Because then it becomes a fucking problem, but then just for them. And Sora, but you know, we don't fucking talk about Sora because she doesn't even show up in Kizuna. Like, she's mentioning Kizuna. That's about it. God, I'm mad. I'm fucking mad. But yeah, maybe we're gonna get like maybe the next Digimon show is gonna be like, I don't know, it's like somebody with Pulsemon and the Fitbit and they gotta work out together. That would be sick. That would be fucking radical. Sora hates her Digimon? Yeah, Sora hates! She's a whore! You can play matchmaker and all that.
そりゃ俺と虎姫をやっぱりなんでもね男がこんなめめしいことじゃいけない
Kisuke, you sound like a fucking woman! Kisuke, stop being a fucking woman, what the hell? Right, but yeah, no, it just makes me upset. It makes me upset thinking about it, which is why I like Ghost Game, because at the very least, Ghost Game doesn't fuck up. Like, I don't know, maybe Ghost Game fucks up on like on episode 34, I want to say. I think I'm on episode 34. Like, based on the preview, I think we're gonna see Angoramon's perfect form next episode, right? So if that lets anybody know where the fuck I am. But so there's not much of a continuous story thread, but I'm fine with it because it does something that is pretty hard to do, where it's, you know, monster of the week formulaic stuff without being boring, right? Because the monster of the week stuff that the characters deal with is fucking terrifying. Like, it's like I mentioned it last, I think I mentioned it actually last stream, right? But it's like, this show for kids just like brings up the question of, you know, how do you know that you are who you think you are? If everybody around you started acting like you're not who you are. You hate frogs? Of course you hate frogs. If everybody around you started acting like you're not who you are who you think you are, do you really know who you are? And if so, who the fuck are you? It's like this show for children just like tells them how to have just an existential crisis. Which is fucking based. It's incredible. I love it. This game, I wish I had something like that as a kid. I wish cartoons back when I was a kid gave me an existential crisis. That would be sick. There we go. But yeah, we gotta. I mean, it's not that I hate the frogs, right? It's the frogs hate me. They started this, by the way. I don't want to make it very clear. They started this. It's not my fault. I merely defended myself. Also, that Kappa is gonna talk about getting my soul, the soul out of my asshole. Don't ask. Don't ask about it. Don't worry about it. All right, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, Mikawa. I have no idea which part of Japan this is even in. So, just had to double check the temperature. Charge. Battery. That's the way. Why did I want to say temperature? What the fuck is going on? Why do I have such a problem finding the right words today? I mean, it's not like it's ever really easy for me to find the right... Oh! Pig! Pigu. They will give me the pig schmeat. Not like that, you fucking weirdo. Pigu. Alright, let's see. Ooh, wait, do we have enough souls for another? Yes! Nice, okay, cool. Let's forge this bad boy. There you go, which one is that? The Sword of Autumn Rains. We don't have enough money for you. We don't have enough money for that either. Okay, right. So we need the purple one for that. We can go into this one here. We have all of these ones already, like, you know, unlocked on Momohime's side, but sadly we don't access them right now. So this one's not really a priority right now because we can't really do anything further down the line here without having Momohime's side unlocked. So we're gonna go down this way, I think. Yeah, because we can like work our way all the way down to like this level 36 sword without needing anything else. Nice, okay, cool. Alright, god, I fucking love this game. I'm curious to see how you perform with everything unlocked. I mean, the gameplay still remains the same for the most part. Like, the gameplay is still very much the same. You just have more what's the word? Swords unlocked, like more swords buildable, right? Which allows you to like get better stats and, you know, better passive abilities on them and better. Okay, we don't actually need any more. We don't actually need any more spirit now. I would rather have some more materials. Thank you very much. So the gameplay remains the same. However, you have access to better skills. You have better. You have access to higher tiers of certain skills because, you know, something like, you know, Celestial Eve 2, or I think Kamaitachi is actually a unique one. But like stuff like Celestial Eve 2, you have access to like, you know, better versions of the same skills. Your battery? Battery? Fine. 45%. Right, where's the trader? Hi, there you are. Buy something or risk divine punishment. Alright, fuck you. Culinary arts, let's see. Clove oil. Increase the damage you inflict by 5%. That's interesting. Improves physical. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get the yams because by god I love yams. Also, they are very good healing items. But yeah, so the gameplay remains fairly pretty much the same. Sweet potato stew. Ooh. That briefly enables auto recover. Ooh, okay, no, we're gonna save that for before a boss fight then. They just have access to like better skills basically, and you know, because you have more swords, you have access to like more dungeons, which enables you to like get better equipment with better farming possibilities, more money, yada yada. You know the rest. Like basically, like that's the thing that I kind of like about this game, right? If you've seen 10 minutes of gameplay, you kind of know what the gameplay is all about, which I like a lot. It's very much a what you see is what you get kind of situation. Wait, did we get the Did we get the green one? Yeah, no, we got. Wait, is that green or turquoise? Oh, I'm sorry, that is turquoise, of course. The fuck is turquoise? It's unreal. You're either blue or you're green. There is no in between. What the fuck? You saying that I'm basically halfway to being blue? Really? Fucked up. I am clearly very green. And honestly, I've rarely ever been this insulted in my life. Wait, what was I talking about before? Shit, I completely forgot. Right, okay, I got mad about Digimon. I was talking about Ghost Game, but how it has absolutely no fucking story. Right, because the thing is, with episodic stuff, it's easy to fuck up, right? It's very easy to fuck up, actually. Because you could fall into something like, you know, for example, a bad season of Sentai, bad season of Power Rangers, bad season of Tokusatsu, in general. Whereas, like, you know, nothing that happens really has any weight. Like, it doesn't matter what happens. It doesn't. You could skip to the end to like see the big actiony parts, and you would miss absolutely fucking nothing. And I like that Ghost Game manages to not fall into those pitfalls because the characters that show up in one episode have a good chance of showing up in another episode, or if they, you know, don't have any bearing, it's still pretty good world building, right? There you go. Bad schedule really fucks them up. How do you mean production behind schedule? How do you mean that? But even if something like, you know, the episode with Saberdramon and Dark Lizardmon, I think it was called, is still pretty good world building because like it implies that, hey, people fucking die because of these Digimon, and it's not even because they necessarily wanted it to happen. Like, sometimes people and Digimon just can't live together. They're just like sometimes they're just completely and utterly fucking incompatible. And if that happens, no, people are gonna eat shit and die. I think that's interesting world building. It's like, I don't want to say, oh, it's a mature world building. It's not for you little kids, because I fucking hate that. It's like, a cartoon doesn't have to be like not for kids to like deal with some real shit, you know? It doesn't have to, like, and just because it doesn't deal with some real and just because something deals with some real shit doesn't mean it's not also for kids. You know what I mean? It's like the whole existential crisis episode that I mentioned before. It's like, is that something that I would show to a kid? No, not necessarily no, but like I wouldn't necessarily think of it right out of the gate just because I assume something like that would go over their head. But on the off chance that it doesn't go over a kid's head, is like they're gonna get a lot out of it. It's like it's if it doesn't go over their head, it's really gonna get their noggin jogging, right? And I think that's really cool. Just giving kids some, like, basically, I like it when people making a show don't assume kids are just drooling, bumbling fucking retards. Not to say that they're not. Just like 2 weeks ago at Easter, I had to deal with 3 of the fucking things. Smart they ain't. They're not the brightest bulb, right? Oh Jesus Christ. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't give them the chance to like have. It doesn't mean you shouldn't give them the chance to like, you know, try to like deal with some different topics, right? They give them the chance to deal with those kind of topics. Basically what I'm saying. And I that's what I really like about Ghost Game. Is like it is obviously very easygoing in the grand scheme of things because nobody, I mean, Digimon die, but no person like really has like died on screen. It's always implied that like the people that are affected like recover, right? But the horror of it, of like the horror doesn't really come from like, oh, like people dying, yada yada, but more from the implications, right? So it's like, if a kid isn't capable of putting together those implications themselves, then they're gonna go over their head. And if they can put together those implications, then they're like at a point where they can probably like deal with the implications at hand. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm using the word implication too much. I feel like I'm using the word implication so much that everything I'm saying is basically losing its meaning right now. There we go. Basically what I'm doing is I am literally Zoichacking right now because a cartoon isn't literally Dora the Explorer. It's literally me right now, by the way. I'm just like, oh my god, not the hecking Kidorinos. Oh my god, how can you show something to them like that to them? I didn't equip the sword we just made. I may be stupid. I didn't fucking equip it. What is wrong with me? Alright, okay, let's see if we can forge anything. Wait, what do you kill dot on me for? Also, hi, Valak. Wait, did I say it? Were you here before? Did I hi to you? I don't know if I did. If not, hi. If I did say hi to you before, give the hi back right fucking now. I am no longer asking. I've needed the strength for my vitality, whatever, who cares? Blade of the Divines. For the first time today? Alright, I'm gonna believe you for now. Gonna look back at the VOD and you better not be fucking lying, buddy. There we go. Okay, we can, okay, that one's shit. Sword of Autumn Rains. And that is 41. Okay, so that's shit. Oh, Jesus Christ, 99 damage, let's go! We are moving up in the world, baby. There we go. Man, he's still snoozing, eh? Honestly, no. You know what? You know what? Our boy has deserved to snooze. He's a very good lad. He's had a long day of working out and eating and being born. He deserves a little bit of a snooze. What the fuck are you guys doing here? Alright. Hey there, Hachi. Okay, what about you? No. No, thank you very much. Alright, no, I don't wanna go onto a cruise with the weird man. I went the wrong fucking way. God damn it. I went the completely wrong way. I may be stupid. Bottom text. Alright. Okay, we're just gonna run around. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just part of the game at this point. It's okay, you know. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, weird, random ass encounters that we can finish with relative ease. Why are they still trying to kill? I mean, I guess they're still trying to kill me because I mean, now they have a reason to kill me again, right? Because after Yukinojo was like, oh, you know, work for me, so you're not gonna be hunted anymore. Like, it was kind of weird of them to still hunt me, but now that I'm like, oh yeah, no, fuck you guys, I'm working with Torahime again. Oh, fuck, I bumped my mic super hard. I am so sorry. I hope you didn't hear that. And if you did hear it, you now just experienced Caleb punches you the fuck out ASMR. Hope you enjoyed it. There we go. What are you teeheeing about? This is a teehee free zone. What are you teeheeing about? You think it's fucking funny? This. Oh, right, okay, we're gonna go with the monkey because I need to heal up because I just got my ass handed to me. Alright, hi, anybody around that wants to talk to me? Ooh! Chat, control yourselves. What about an hehe? Yeah, no, not allowed. Control yourselves. Though I do want to point attention to the fact that the place where she sits on the rock has a butt squish. That is the attention of detail we're currently working with. Avert your eyes, but also appreciate the art. Hands above the fucking table right now. I'm talking to you. I'm seeing what you're doing. But like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Okay. Based. Based Kisuke calling out the disgusting female fox. Calling her out and her demon vagina magic. Sigma Kisuke, Sigma Kisuke, Sigma Kisuke. He's like, no, fuck you, woman. What do you mean, fuck you, Kisuke? What is this? Like, no, he's cool. It's based. There we go. God, I love dealing large amounts of damage with swords. Let's go. We actually want to use like the first sword, like the leftmost sword, like a bunch now. Like whenever we fight a boss, because that's a lot of damage, buddy. Was able to escape Yamato province. Alright, cool. It's like, again, hands above the table, but also appreciate the art. Because I understand, you know, I understand. You know, it's like people are like prone to unironically have the reaction that Velik was ironically parodying right now. And you better hope to fucking god you are parodying it, because otherwise you're gonna have been unbanned. You will have been unbanned for the longest time. But it's like I can still appreciate the detail on the art. Like I can't help myself, but I'm like, yeah, no, this art is fucking fantastic. Okay, sold out. Radish, bronze mirror. Alrighty. Let's get some radishes. Cannot carry any more of this. Fuck you! Who are you to tell me how many radishes I can carry? Fuck off! Anyways, let's see. What food do we have here? Bean soup, we've had that. Renbi mochi for less than manju. We've had that already. Okay, we're gonna save. Like, if we find new food, we're gonna eat that. There we go. Are available for onsen encounter. You can meet the monkey. I think you can meet Hachi and the other guy, like the two pilgrims. I think you can meet the respective fox of the story, so like you can have Yuzuhara here and Kongiku in Momohime's story. You can meet the other playable character. I think that's about... And I think down the line, as we proceed with Kisuke's story, you can also meet Torahime in there. I'm fairly sure. Okay, now we want to move down. Alright, cool. So we can also meet Torahime in there down the line. But it's like a fair amount of characters, but I think which characters you can find, or like how, which ones you can find, is dependent on your story progression, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it's like, you know, just like, I'm not gonna go like, awooga, naked anime woman, incredible. But I'm like, you know what, the art is fucking beautiful. I don't care. I don't care if that makes me, I don't know. Not a prude, fuck you. I fucking knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I'm not a fucking prude. Go eat a dick. I am not a prude. I am not. I'm normal. I'm normal. It's not my fault. Everyone else is a fucking whore. Alright? I am not a prude. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck you. I'm not a goddamn prude. Everybody else is just a whore, alright? It's not my fucking fault. I just want to appreciate good art, and everybody else is a weirdo about it. Fuck you. God damn it. Not a goddamn prude, fuck off. I'm not owned, you're owned. I'm actually super calm right now. With just one word, you can send a man spiraling. I'm not coping, you're coping. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, okay, fuck. Can we forge another sword? Okay, we can forge another sword. We can banish the dirty thoughts by forging more swords. Storm of the Dawn. Right. Alright, I wanted to make this one down here. Alright, cool. In my proclamation. Fuck you! No, I'm not. I'm not owned, you're owned. There we go, 54. That's 71. Jesus Christ. Ooh, 90. Oh, right, we can finally equip the Blade of the Ravens. Inverted Pillar, auto recover. Ooh, nice. Let's see, and then 65. There we go again, it's good to 71. Nice, okay, cool. So we can't equip the Blade of the Clove Oil. I'd rather get more money, honestly. And, Tengu Gauntlets for +3 strength. I'd rather get more money. I could never be coping because I'm super calm right now. And, fuck you. Okay, what does this inverted pillar do? Huh. Alright, so it's a chargey and then you do a piece. Alright, cool. What is Gale? Okay, just a spin to win. Alright, cool. And yo, bless, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Thank you for the 10 biddies. I do appreciate it. Just hated for it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck off. It's not my fault. Everybody else is a whore. I can't be a prude because 90% of the time I run around and rip and clothes with holes. Fuck you. See what you posted about Kamakiri Oja. Kamakiri Oja? Kamakiri Oja? I mean, I've talked about Popular Oja. Because Popular Oja is moe as fuck. What are people saying about Kamakiri Oja? Ran, what are they saying about Kamakiri Oja? I'm not getting fucking flustered. Acting horny in chat, what is this reference to? No, it's not in reference to anything. People sometimes falsely state that I am a prude when I am not. I am not a prude. I'm actually very normal. I mean, fuck! What the fuck off! Fuck you! What do you mean I am? Eat a dick! Yeah, Ran, what the fuck are they? You can't just say something. You can't just say something potentially cursed like that and not tell us what they were what people were saying about Kamakiri Oja. I mean, she's a female Sentai member. I can at least infer partially what the fuck they're saying about her, right? What did I say? Oh, that was a good tweet, though. That's a banger tweet. That's a banger tweet right there. I'm not sorry for that. That's a good tweet. I'm sorry you can't appreciate. I'm sorry you can't appreciate it. It's just some sort of no. Fuck off. Bless. I swear to God. Swear to God, old man. Don't make me teach you the lesson again. The lesson being, don't act out in my stream. I'm gonna beat your ass. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm over here. Right. Okay, I'm all the way to the left. Right. I don't have the full map of this place. Right. Okay. It's like I'm not sorry for making good tweets. I will never be sorry for making good tweets. Actually, I'm sorry if you want me to be, but I can't be. There we go. But yeah, no, it's like like Popular Order is definitely like my favorite of the bunch, because like yeah, she just has large amounts of moe. Same with the Scorpion mecha, which again I have no fucking idea how they did it, but they somehow managed to make a giant robotic scorpion, with very weird arthropod eyes, moe as hell, and you know what? They somehow managed to do it. I'm all for it. Not my fault everybody else on the internet is a whore. No, it's not my fault everybody else on this fucking website is a whore, alright? Most people on this website are a whore. Or are whores, plural. Alright? Fuck. Never asked to be born this way, fuck you. I'm not coping, you're coping, fuck off. I'm intention whore. Exactly, I mean, to be fair, every streamer is an intention whore to some degree, right? Because, you know, it's like, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something here. I'm gonna say something that I don't think is gonna rustle any feathers. Not gonna rustle any feathers. It's not gonna ruffle any feathers if you're, you know, in any capacity a realistic sort of person. Every streamer cares about numbers. Not in a they obsess over numbers, but every streamer cares about numbers because they're like the most readily available feedback they have, right? It's like you don't have to obsess over them, but they're still feedback. So in that context, yeah, no, every streamer is an attention whore. If you like, does that make sense? Or does it just make sense to me because I'm fucking autistic? Good chance of both. There we go. Alright, we got him. So yeah, in that context, yeah, well, every streamer is an attention whore. Absolutely. I would agree with that. Is every streamer, like, you know, gonna be willing to like do really stupid shit for the sake of like attention no matter the cost? Now that's, if you mean that with attention whore, that's a whole other can of worms. Like that's a whole other business right there. Is there a benchmark for how good your content is? Not necessarily how good it is, because I think that's kind of a pitfall right there. Like I think that's already like, I don't want to say that's necessarily how good the content is. It's like how interesting it is. More like how interesting or engaging it is, I think, would hit it better. But then again, you know, I don't fucking nothing about number, right? It's like I know it's sort of like a taboo topic, right? But it's like I don't know. I don't think that being a may not have been the proper term. Yeah, it's like I don't think it's good for people that it's a taboo topic. Just because I think if the topic is taboo enough, that also keeps people from just like thinking about it. And you know, that's when the brainworms start to set in. It's like if you keep yourself from just like thinking about something, that's like, you know, from properly like exploring the ideas behind something, or like, you know, what something does to you, or what something does with you, right? I think that's the moment. I think that's the point where like you allow yourself to be more susceptible to brainworms, right? Spending numbers, they get you more numbers. In a certain degree, yeah. Like to a certain degree, absolutely, yeah. It's like, you know, it's also about like putting yourself out there. It's about putting, it's about putting something interesting on there. It's about, just what's the word? It's about being engaging to a certain degree. Should I do this slower rather than current viewers? That's also a thing, right? And there's a certain there's a certain point where like it moves over from one to the other. It's like, you know, how many people can you get interested, and to how many people you get just like by clicking on there and being here for 5 minutes or not, right? Like it's an in-between thing, because like, you know, that's why really big streamers have like all caps, click here, incredible, wow, drama, whatever the fuck. Because yeah, it gets people clicking on there, and after 5 minutes they're like, wow, this dude has the fucking personality of a wet piece of cardboard. Incredible, I'm out of here. It's a big stream usually about viewers coming in at a constant rate. Yeah, yo, definitely. Sorry, gonna stretch. Not just screaming out of anger at the world. There we go. Shotaro, how's it going? Oh, why is it Shotaro? Wait, this is Shotaro. Right, you were here before me. Why do you feel called out? Because you gotta think about it? I mean, yeah, no. Oh, flower dust mochi. Let's go. Delicious. Look at this stuff. Incredible. We've already had the other two, right? Okay, but yeah, no, I think you should definitely think about it. Like, just, like I said, explore. Because much like I'm like, oh, I want to explore why I like things, you know, I think it's important to also explore, you know, why something makes you feel a certain way. Like, I think it's an important part of, well, knowing what the fuck is going on inside of you, honestly. So I don't think this is the right way to go, but let's go here anyways. Can we attention on the stream is like 2.5 hours. Oh yeah, definitely. So like my average stream like goes way beyond that, right? But also, the whole thing with my streams is I generally want to like show off things that I like a lot, right? Which, like things that are very interesting, things that I think some people may not be aware of, right? Because not everybody has a scent taste like me. Yeah. Oh, I'm so fucking smart. I sniff my own farts. So like I know it's not ideal from that perspective, but also I want to show off all the fucking things I like. Because yeah, it's why I started streaming. Because there's a lot of cool things out there people might not know about. But I understand that that's not ideal. Oh, monkey! I love the monkey scream. Come on, is there somebody here? Alright, nobody is here. Cool. Fan base of hyper-focusing viewers. Kind of. That is gonna keep you from growing, though. Like, not really keep you from growing, but you basically have to get lucky with more of the people that share your specific brand of autism finding you, right? As, again, I say as somebody who clearly has no fucking idea about any of this. As somebody who doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, what I say is obviously accurate. Only if it is still available. Yeah. As like, you know, maybe, I don't know, I don't think this is gonna get anybody interested like working on like Vita emulation, but on the off chance that, you know, this puts like somebody's, like this puts something cool on somebody's radar. Like, if anything, the fact that the Vita is like, you know, such a dead console is just more reason to show this off, because there is no other way to experience this. As much as it pains my soul, my heart, my butt, everything. There's no. Did we just have two? Wait, did we just have two encounters on the same screen? I didn't even know that was possible. All right. That was weird. Right, as much as it pains me in my heart, like, there's no other way to experience this, right? So, like, you know, hey, Jesus Christ, can you just, like, stop? I mean, no, actually, don't stop throwing dudes at me, because I need more souls. Because, yep, we're literally killing them, and we're absorbing their immortal souls into our demon blades. We're actively creating incredible Buddhist crimes, because, you know, it's like keeping somebody from being able to like reborn properly is like one of the biggest crimes of Buddhism, right? Because like, you know, purifying another soul is like the greatest good you can do in Buddhism, right? So like keeping somebody from having a purified soul or from like rebirth is like the greatest like evil or something you could perform in Buddhism. Or something like that. I forgot exactly how it goes. The child is Pogg, the child is Pogg. Oh shit! Oh, thank you. Hey there, buddy. There he is, the boy. How are you looking? How are you looking? Okay, we're gonna feed the boy. Okay, he's good on hunger. We can train a little bit more. We can train a little bit more. How about that? How about we go for this one? There we go. We're gonna block you. There we go. Okay, there we go. We're gonna praise you for doing well. Okay, I really like this. It's like, also feel free if you're like, oh Caleb, I fucking hate the V-Pet. It's a terrible idea. Please feel free to tell me if you're like, oh Caleb, you know what? This V-Pet thing? Oh, buddy. No, you're gonna train. Turn on the light? I did, because this is the light off. I think it's just because it's evening. I think the problem is that it's evening right now. There we go. So it's like naturally a little bit darker. There we go. When do we get a Velagachi? I mean, shouldn't be too difficult, honestly. Like making like a custom Tamagotchi? I'm almost certain there's like resources for that out there, right? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, he's upset about that. He was like, fucking idiot, didn't do it right. Okay, how about we try it again? Try this again. I'm bad at timing. There we go. Alright, now we got it. Okay. But yeah, I assume it's not too difficult to do something like that. On the background, what is it, little Tamagotchi? It's a Digimon. That's a Digimon V-Pet. We got a Mokumon going on here right now. There we go. Okay, he do be hungry. Okay, let's feed him a little bit. But yeah, it's a Digimon V-Pet. There we go, because I figured, you know what, why not? Cool. Based Tamagotchi battle system, I can fight other streamers, Tams on my stream with chat using its attack and stuff. This thing right here has online multiplayer, by the way. Like, this V-Pet right here, this Digimon V-Pet, has online battle as well as online DNA Digivolution. Yeah. There's even like a map, like an open world to explore. This is more complicated than any fucking V-Pet out there. We can finally did it, yeah. Why are you mad? You're mad, buddy. Oh, you're full. That's what's going on. Okay. How's your weight looking, by the way? Okay, he's getting a little chubby. Okay, we're gonna have to like put him. Okay, first of all we're gonna work out. We're gonna have to put him on a diet. Here we go. Oh right, sorry about that. It automatically turned itself off. Here we go. Not turned itself off, but it went standby. There you go. Good job, buddy. Social beat each other's Pokemons online. Yeah, no, it has that built in because you know V-Pets these days still have the battle functionality. Alright, there we go. He's a little bit chubba. Okay, we're gonna give you some fruit. There we go. Oh, wait, why are you mad? Scold. Bad. Why are you upsetty? Right, okay, right. Wait a second. Hunger, strength, energy, HP. Where can we see the nutrition? Wait, hold up. Full heart shows that the nutrients are high enough. Fuck. Or can we see that? Because you can see like the nutrition if you give him like a good spread of macronutrients. Oh no! Alrighty, we have not been giving him nutrient. A full heart shows that the nutrients are high enough. Okay, so we gotta give him more minerals and we gotta give him more vitamins. Alrighty. Okay, but yeah, he's not hungry right now. Oh no, I've been raising a monster. Oh no, there we go. But yeah, like I'm pretty sure it's just dark because you know it's like dark in real life, like not dark, but it's like evening in real life. I have this running off of real time, based off of my real time. Now I have it running in real time, based off my real time. By the way, I have no idea when it's gonna evolve. We're gonna see that happen. Like again, this isn't like a thing where we gotta like see all the things in one stream. No. This is a long process. This is a long project. Takes days. Yeah, literally. I do wanna fuck around with my overlay a little bit to like accommodate the V-pet if people seem to like it enough, right? If people are having a good time with it. If you're like what? Multiple V-pets? Yeah, because there's a lot of V-pets out there. It's like I had to spend like an hour just like looking through all the defunct like old V-pets that don't see any support anymore. But Jack can do commands and feed. I assume so. I assume there is something like that. And because like, you know, you have the whole like, oh, chat like running around as little pocket monsters like on the bottom of the screen, right? It only counts when you have it on, right? I think so. Hold up, let me, because there is a thing. Set sleep alarm, pause game. Yeah, we can pause the game. What's going on, right? Because I'm pretty sure. Wait, let me see. Because I'm pretty sure that. Hunger, nutrition, strength max. Falling below 0 can cause fatigue, increasing the risk of injury. Recovered, unrecovered, happy. Oh, there we go. That's mood. Okay, right. So wait. Let's see. Mood. Energy. Wait, it's on energy. There we go. Okay, so the mood is neutral right now, so he's not unhappy. Okay, right. Let's see. Health points. Right. So it's just a fresh baby one, so we don't have like any. We don't have like, it can't fight yet. Right. Be tight, but I'm not gonna feed it a tight pod, you fucking monster. Progress to next health point. Battles 1. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, so there we go. Health points. Gurgle. Basic attack, full basic attack, and bubble basic attack, of course. Alright, battles, right, then we have like battles, the win rate here. We have the amount of bits that we have off of battles, right? Personality, affects activity level, appetite, favorite time. Okay, so content. Favorite time. This time has a chance of recovering energy if Digimon has good nutrition. Alright. Oh, so that's probably like day, like during the day. Favorite food is Shmeat. Favorite attribute increases more mood, and then we have obedience. Oh, the obedience is super high. Cool. Yumino, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Is that a no, it's a V-pet, it's a Digimon. I mean, it is a Tamagotchi in a sense, because Digimon is basically just like Tamagotchi for boys, right? There we go, right? So it's night right now, it's the time of day. Temperature is down here, right? Spring, summer, seconds, 10 per tick, alright. Okay. Let's see. Because I think I saw something about the time, where it's like, if you have it running in real time, the Digimon keeps going, like the V-pet keeps going, even if you have it turned off, I think. I'm pretty sure. Map, town, because there's a fucking world exploration mode in this game as well. I think I read it somewhere that, like, you know, if you have it like running in real time, the time progresses while you are not in the game itself properly, right? There we go. So I think the time is still gonna progress. So we're just not gonna look at the Digimon like we're gonna be with the Digimon every 2 days, basically. I might open it like I'm probably gonna check whether or not that it is like that, and I might just like feed it and work it out whenever like I'm every now and again like off stream. I might that's the only thing I might do. Even then I might just like feed it and clean it up and send it to sleep. Maybe, I don't know how we're gonna figure it out. Oh, Piggy. Give me the boar meat, thank you very much. Right, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. This is entirely how did you get it? I just downloaded it. There's a bunch of virtual V-pets online. There are a lot of them. Like oh Jesus Christ. There are many of them online. There's many of them are defunct and haven't seen any support in like years at this point. But there's a bunch of them. Like I just which one is this? This one is called DV Pit. This one's called DV. Oh, it's like, it's waning. Hope he's not gonna get sick. This one's called DV Pit if you want to try it around, but there's other ones. Though with the other ones, the main problem was I couldn't find a way to resize them because they were fucking tiny. So I never really got too far into those. There's also DMPC being the best. I tried DMPC. I couldn't get that one to be resized. That was the main problem for me. Just like resizing it to like not be the tiniest fucking speck anymore. It's like all the video, like I looked up a couple guides for like things to do in the game, and all of them had the icons, or like had the game itself be incredibly tiny. So I'm not sure if there's even a way to. I'm not sure if there's even a way to like resize the NPC. Is it doing her knee tears? Yeah, like it looks very cool, and DMPC has the added bonus of being colored. So like the sprites are actually colored, so you have a better idea of what the fuck you're looking at. Which is like, with this one, we kind of need a guide to see which Digimon we even have, because they all kind of look the same. Like I didn't even know Pokemon was a fucking thing, right? There we go. Thanks for the Inferno Amulet, fucking idiot. So I tried to get that one running, and maybe if somebody this is the better looking available, yeah. So it's like, if I could resize the other one, I would probably go with DMPC, just because, you know, it looks better. Like you can actually see what the hell you're dealing with. But yeah, this one just won out because, yeah, you can look at it, you can see what the fuck is going on. But yeah, it's like, I mean, maybe I'm gonna play. I might play around with it a little bit again and figure that out as well, because this one, like the DV Pit, is very involved, right? If one wants to download and have it for themselves too. Yeah, the thing with DV Pit is that it's a lot more involved, because, you know, it has the whole like tournament thing that they can do. It has a world map to explore. There's a bunch of stuff going on in this game that goes beyond any VPET things like out there. Really, it's like this is like no VPET has like a fucking online exploration mode, just because at that point trying to get all of that on like the tiny hardware would be kind of a struggle, if I understand correctly. Like just like fitting anything on the tiny little bubble hardware is you know, the struggle at that point. If I understand the limitations correctly, that is. So it's not a bad idea. Not necessarily, it's not completely what I wanted, because I wanted something like DMPC, basically, where it's like literally just a VPET going on in the background. But you know, it's like we're gonna fuck around with this one a little bit. Go into physical device, yeah. I mean that obviously as well, yeah. Okay, no, we're not gonna. Okay, we might have to fight through this a little bit. So looking at this, see if we can make a monster girl, time from chat, feed pan and stuff. Yeah, no, definitely. It's like, I assume there's plenty of like, you know, how to make like a Digimon VPET, how to make a Tamagotchi. I'm sure there's like code out there for that, because I can't imagine it be that complicated, right? I don't think it would be that complicated, right? Or is that just my complete and utter ignorance when it comes to anything technology talking again? Because yeah, could entirely be, buddy. Could entirely be the case. Oh man, so much loot. I love it here. But yeah, probably. It's like, and if you don't even want to involve things like evolutions and anything, it's probably even easier, realistically. Because at that point, it's literally just like, oh, you have these bars, you have these options to change the size of the bars, bada bing, bada boom, you're done, right? Let's switch this one. Go. It's like, again, do I know anything about coding? Do I know anything about game deving? Oh, absolutely fucking not. Does it seem easy to me? Oh yeah, sure, whatever, just do it. Just like, you know, find the code, write it a little bit, bada bing, be done. Like, really odd that not more people are just like, you know, making their own video games, because it's super easy. It's like, I could make a video game like in an afternoon probably. It's like, oh shit. All right, I think we gotta fight some fucking Skulltulas. I think the boss in this area might be a giant skull spider. I hate it here. I forgot about this. I blocked this from my conscious as well as subconscious. Okay, we're just gonna juggle the Skulltula. There we go. But yeah, it should be. I mean, the more difficult part it would be making it interact with Twitch chat, right? Okay, isn't it easy? Just like picking, you know. I mean, that's why I can, you know, bench more than a lot of people deadlift, because it's that easy. Just lift up and just lift more. All right, push-ups. All right, coming right up. Just got that. All right. Coming right up. 20 push-ups. See, it's easy. Hey. 6, 7, 7. Alright. Oh, and 20 more push-ups. Alright. He's doing push-ups. Yeah, the Digimon is also like, look, I'm not gonna just like tell the Digimon to work out without doing it myself. I gotta be a good role model for the little guy. Also, I'm gonna drink something real quick. Yeah, the bond is push-ups. Yeah. Wait, no! Don't put me in the V pet box now! I don't want to go to Brazil. All right. But yeah, it's like, you know, I could probably make a video game in like 20 minutes, right? Making a game is easy. Here, just like, you know, you have an idea and then you tell the computer to do it. It's easy. Honestly, I don't understand why game devs like are paid at all. They should do it for free because it's not work at all, right? What the hell did I get? I wouldn't need an herbal remedy that I got out of a weird skull spider. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, that's not. Also, okay. Redeem the grubby toggle and I don't. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Oh yeah. Thank you for telling me about that. All right. Oh, yeah, nice, okay. It didn't tell me about the authentication failing. Nice, yeah, sure, whatever. Fuck off. Okay, well, that explains it. Okay, right, so I'm gonna have to copy you. There we go, grab you. Grab that link, go over to the other browser. Put that here. Grab that token. I love it when Touch Pro doesn't even tell me when something's wrong. Incredible, really. The best, the greatest. I love nothing more in life. There we go. Connect. There we go, connect. Also, there's an update. There's 2 updates. Why the fuck did it not tell me? It's okay for your child to be out there and he's fine. Okay, restart touch portal. Okay, alright. There we go, dismiss, dismiss, dismiss. Alright, let's try this again. Excuse me? Excuse the fuck out of me? Oh, there they are. Okay, right. Okay, there we fucking are. Jesus Christ! Also, wait a second. I gotta kill a meat group real quick. Gotta kill meat group too. Sorry about that, buddy. There we go. Okay, let's see. Does the sound work? Did the sound work? I hope the sound worked. Did you hear the worker sound? Also, the child shit. Okay, sorry about that. Touchball was eating shit. Alright. Oh, God. Yeah, my bad. Touchball was just going like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if I didn't tell you about the 2 latest fucking version updates and also about how both your Twitch authentication token and also your Twitch chat token were grossly out of date and didn't work anymore. Is that fucking fun? That's what I get for talking shit about developers. It's just like John, developer, stepping down from the Touchball heaven and telling me to go eat a fat fucking dick. Alright, I'm super sorry about that. I'm sorry if you had any redeem not go through. And also, if any redeem you ever do doesn't do anything, please feel free to yell at me, because I have most of them automated to the point where they should be running by themselves. So it's like I generally, if there's a redeem that I have to do anything for, there's usually enough of a thing in chat for me to see it, and the other ones, the smaller ones, I usually have automated to like work well automatically. So if something doesn't work automatically, there's a good chance I just don't notice it. So please feel free to yell at me until I fix it. I should have like a separate fix-it streamer redeem. But how would I do this? I need like a fix-it streamer redeem just like that just blows an air horn right behind me. Just, you know, fuck it. Okay, anyways. I think, yeah, I gotta ask Ubu how he does it. Because Ubu has some nifty little things. No, you know what, fuck it, save again. Just to be safe. Gotta give myself permanent hearing damage for the sake of not overlooking it when somebody redeems something. Also, while this is playing, I'm gonna look something. Yep, that's some spider bullshit. That is fucking terrifying. I love the design, holy shit. I love the designs in this game. Yep, that's terrifying. I hate it. Hate spider. Oh man, that's a guy. Jesus, don't be such a pessimist, Kisuke. Hey. Tsushigomo, the 1,000-year-old demon from Katsuragi Mountain, is here. Which I think is actually one of the ones that you fight in Neo, right? 1,999 victims. Why not just make it 2,000? This sounds better. Sounds more menacing. Also, something I love about this game, whenever like the pre-boss stage, it actually like puts like a big break like this in between, you know, the side characters just that are here to like set the stage up, right? And then like the actual characters that are important like to the side. I do so you don't like see them on the like on the side of the screen already. You actually came for me. Oh. God damn. That's fucking visual. God, such a good design. If there's something I appreciate about Japanese yokai design, is that games where it shows up, they oftentimes are gonna take the same yokai into vastly different directions, and they always look sick. The Modern Yellow Orb Weaver, don't remind me of Grounded. God, I fucking hate the end game of Grounded. Okay. Alright, he's up. Alright, okay, it's one of those, huh? There we go. It's one of those where it just gotta like be in the air half the time. Alright, oh fuck! Jesus Christ, alright. You don't want to be caught down here with your pants down at your ankles. Wait, where the fuck did he go? This is worse than seeing a spider somewhere and then looking away for a minute and all of a sudden the spider is gone. It's the fucking worst. Oh, you actually get experience points out of him though. That's neat. I don't think you're like I don't think you ever have to worry about like grinding experience points out of any enemies. But it's neat that you have like that the mobs here aren't just like, you know, there for Lamau, fuck you, but they actually give you like they actually give you experience points. You could technically level up in this fight and heal off of that as well. I like that they give you the option. Oh, there we go. No, fuck, I thought I knocked him out of the web. Ah, shit. There we go. We're just gonna kill the baboos. My face status ailment. No, it's not paralyzed. It's like webbed. It is webbed. Go. I assume he's gonna fall out of the web whenever we like get rid of one of his health bars. No, come back here. Yeah, we're not gonna bother with the baboos. No, he's not actually falling down. All right, cool. Yeah, we level up. Nice. We're not gonna mess around with the baboos. Who cares about that? Why care about the mobs if they're just gonna infinitely respawn enemies? Oh shit! All right, got myself webbed up here. That's fine. Go fuck off. Yeah, you know what? This is a lot easier than the fucking Tingle bullshit. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is a million times easier than the Tingle stuff. Which, I mean, now we're at the right level for that, so we would have an easier time with Tingle stuff now as well, so, you know, maybe that comparison comes from a place of, you know, hindsight. Oh, he fell down, okay, right, time for big screen white damage. Your babies are gonna die, I'm sorry. Go, but fuck you, Bless. What are you doing cheering for the demon spider? What the fuck? The demon spider ate people. The demon spider ate people and was in the process of eating more people. What the fuck? Boring fight, but at least his attacks are kind of snazzy. Yeah, it's a little bit of a boring fight. It's like he doesn't really do anything. I guess the main problem. I guess the main problem is like, you know, if you try to do like more ground-based stuff, because admittedly this is like the third boss fight, so it's like Jesus Christ. Like, this is like the third boss, and if you get caught by the mini spiders, you are in a world of pain, right? And if you get caught by that, for example, you are also in a world of pain. And it's only like the third boss, plus like, you know, the really like quote-unquote like difficult stuff like doesn't, yeah, just ran right into that. Yeah, nah, I might be stupid. The really difficult stuff doesn't really happen until the post-game. Oh, there we go. All right, time to murder he ass. There we go. And how about we use some sword techniques while we're at it, because why not? They're fun. There we go. Spin to win, baby. And how about it? Nope. All right. He didn't want to hear about that. Okay. How about Abyssal Fire 2? I don't even know what that does. Why is there a purple one? Why is there a purple nurple? There we go. Anyways, he's dead. Spider bosses are pushovers? I don't know, dude. The one in Neo kicked my ass for like 3 hours straight. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, my man. The one in Neo, it's like, it's really weird because like in Neo, a lot Arachnida interficere. Which is something, alright. Cyan Berries, of course. Which is kind of weird because like people were always talking about like, you know, Spider boss in Neo being like really easy when I like took like 3 hours to beat it, and then everybody was like, oh, Yuki-Onna is so difficult, dude, and I took Yuki-Onna out in like 20 minutes. She always goes, no, it was like the spider boss kicked my ass for hours, whereas Yuki-Onna was really easy. Like, which was weird because everybody said like, oh, Yuki-Onna is like the most difficult boss in the game. I was like, is she though? Is she though? Opponent learned being saved by you, Master Kiskis, but what are the miserable things that happen here?
鬼人のごとき剣の腕前を持つ少年。そして何より虎姫様は鳴神海域騒動の折衛生され、
Oh!
供養いたしました。
Yuki Onna plus her hubby. Wait, who the fuck? Oh right, wasn't she married to Nobunaga? Wait, is there a fight where you fight both of them? Wait, is there a fight where you fight both of them? Because the Nobunaga fight was a lot of fun. I remember the Nobunaga fight being a lot of fun. And then the fucking... Then some bullshit happens after the Nobunaga fight. The bullshit we don't talk about here. At the same time, side mission. Oh, I had no idea about. Yeah, I didn't really deal with the side mission CBT too much because like there's the one where you gotta fight the two generals at the same time. And it's like, yeah, fuck you, buddy. It's gun. It's super effective. He doesn't use a gun in that game though. He just uses spirit bullshit. I'm pretty sure. But anyways, Torahime is actually dead.
間もなく7なのかとなるはずの虎姫様が何故生きてこうしておられるのでしょうか。
Yeah, Gunspain cosplay bullshit. Kind of, sort of. If you don't really pay it too much attention. Yeah, no, definitely. Which is why you would be called the greatest shaman of all time if you had a gun like, back in the day.
おい、坊主。虎姫の墓があるってのはどういうことだ。俺を勝つこと言うんじゃねえだろうな。
節操も出家前は鏡の遠い血縁で。
Spirit gun. Isn't that the Yu Yu Hakusho thing? But I mean, I don't actually remember enough about the two fights to like really know whether or not they complement each other. It's like Yuki Onna, like it wasn't easy, right? Because you do have to be careful of Yuki Onna, but it wasn't the most like both Yuki Onna and Nobunaga. They're not the most complex fight, but they're not necessarily easy either. I guess if you put them together, that's gonna be absolute hell, though. Like because you gotta be very careful about your spacing in both fights. So like if you gotta take care of like the spacing for both of them, and then also still try to do damage, Range Nobunaga has big dick AoEs. Yeah, you gotta be right. Yuki Onna has the thing where you gotta like block or dodge at the exact right time, because otherwise she's just gonna like do 80% of your health in one hit. Right. Yeah. So like if you have to, yeah, that sounds terrible. Like I don't know if it's like terrible from a gamer perspective, but that sounds terrible to experience. Alright, so Torahime is actually fucking dead! You little brat, where did that come from? How dare you say I have a crush? At the same time as ball busting torture. Yeah, that sounds very much not fun.
それより今の話は墓があるとかねえとか。
鳴神からお主がクズ竜を持ち去った後、抗議のわらわはこの世を去りました。されど風の溶けたクズ竜村正が世に災いとなるのを知りながらあの世には行けぬ。
Definitely up there, yeah. It's like the one against the two generals is hellish. They just do so much damage.
慈悲深い阿弥陀如来様はこの義をお聞き届けになり、7日までの間だけわらわをこの世に戻してくださったのです。
Alright, there we go. So she's back on Earth for 49 days. Just to try and fix the mess of her family that her family's been pulled into.
父上様ご切腹の際の言葉に応じ、鏡家に代々仕えた侍たちが冥界より参じて味方してくれました。
And she brought ghosts with her.
皆は無賛したため、結界を破れず、江戸にあるクズ竜に近づくことすらできません。先祖の役目をわらわの代で無意味はできません。法然様、どうか死悪道に迷わぬよう。
I have no idea what the fucking four paths of evil are. Like that, we're far too deep in some Buddhist bullshit for me to understand what the hell is going on. Enter the realm of pandemonium by the ancient battlefield of Kabanaka Islands. Once there, I will try to recruit those from those allies to our house. Yeah, just go to hell to find an army. Yeah. Don't feed them past midnight. Okay, right. So Buddhist paths of evil, remnants. Understood. Thank you very much. I will now get kicked out of the temple.
仏様との約束の刻限もあとわずか。
Alright, so we're still just trying. So, Torahime is still trying to just, like, fix, the problem with, like, you know, the sword being, falling into the wrong hands. And now Kisuke is like, you know what, I might have a little bit of a crush on the lady, so, you know, maybe he's gonna try to find a little bit of a way to get, like, you know, to get her to stay alive. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today, because we're at 26% battery. We're at 26% battery, and we're just gonna sit on the title screen here because of the main menu screen, because I fucking love the main menu song. Okay, anyways, with the V-pad, let's see. Where is it? Time? No. Where is it? Where's the save option? There we go. Okay, there we go. We're gonna game saved. Cool. Then we're gonna exit the game. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see who the fuck is live. So we got ourselves a little Babu Digimon, and that's gonna grow up over the next couple of weeks, I assume. Alright, let's see who the fuck is live. Who can we rate 5? Let's go for Crest. Let's go for Crest. It's been a hot minute since I've been able to rate him. Let's go for Crestmas. Alright. Okay, cool. Hey, so thanks for coming on the stream. Sorry again about being late. Hope you still had a good time talking about, I don't know, whatever the fuck we talked about today, and hope you look forward to the Digimon growing up over the next couple more weeks, months, something like that. I'm gonna be live again on Friday. Wait, hold up. Because something got cast this week. Did it say something? This week? It's not Friday. I'm gonna be live again on Friday at noon CEST, because I got the tech support thing in the afternoon, so I'm not going to be able to go as long. So yeah, Friday noon, where we're going to do some more marathon and marathon, where we marathon, and try to make sense of what the fuck is going on in the story right now. So if you are interested in that, please come by for that. Also, if you want to see the Digimon grow up, also come by for that, because we're gonna have that going on the side as well. But anyways, hope thought it was Thursday today. Nope, it sure isn't. You still have 2 more days left on the job, Waiji. But yeah, hope you all gonna have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, night, whatever time it is out there for you. Thanks for coming by. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate people coming by, listening to me ramble about dumb bullshit. Yeah, stay safe, stay healthy, and bye-bye. See ya.